Testing audio. How now? Judge Meow. Hello, everybody. On a what day is it? What are we doing? What day is it? Can you hear me? Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody. Can you hear my voice? You know, every time I change from Seattle to Canada, it's a whole ordeal. It's become less of an ordeal as I've learned how to do my job better. Like simple stuff like, oh, I can actually back up these settings. I didn't know. Darn, Trixor can't hear me. As long as most people can. Good to see you, Trixor. Danny, how you doing? We got Trixor coming in with the 3-stream streak, not being, thrown off by my wacky schedule over the traveling here. Brent, how you doing? We have news. News one is I'm back home in Canada, and I'm here for a while now. I know I've been back and forth from the States a whole bunch over the last like 4 months, but now I'm back in Canada for a good amount of time, so not nearly as many shenanigans as far as the schedule goes. I was late today for 2 reasons, if you count this being late, because when have I been starting at 1 o'clock like ever in the last while? But I'm hoping to lean back the start time back to 1 o'clock, like, and actually be on time. Today I was late because I had to reset up everything from home, and including software stuff, and also I needed a couple hours to mope because I am no longer with my wife, like physically, you know. We're very happy together, to be clear, but she's in the States, I'm in Canada, and now we've got another couple of months where you know, we got to just sit and wait for the American government to say that we can see each other again. So great. So I moped. I just sat there and moped, and I was like, you know what? Chat would get it. Chat would let me mope. Chat knows that you need to mope over your American wife every once in a while, right? So I did that, and now I'm like, okay, let's play some video games. Here's what's going on today in video game world. We have balance changes, and it seems too good to be true, doesn't it? Balance changes are rolling out in a server side patch, which I don't know what that means. I don't know what anything means. But from my understanding, changes are coming to your draft an hour ago, 15 minutes ago, but they roll out and they don't all, it's not like every server gets it at the same time, or like every area gets it at the same time. I'm pretty sure it like takes a couple hours to roll out. So our next draft may or may not be actually updated, which is why I decided to start on the chat draft server here, finish up our mage, our double Dark Moon Magician mage, our Flint Firearm mage. It was pretty fun. Oh yeah, 3 Blast Mage Miners. Dang, this deck's actually pretty good. And then after that, we'll draft a new deck, a new regular deck, and just check out the changes. I do believe, you know what, let's bring up the patch notes. Let's bring up the patch notes. You know, I'm going to do 2 things real quick. I think I forgot to do something because I'm pretty sure I did nearly everything right for like audio and video, but I think, bear with me for 60 seconds. I think I can maybe get my hair a little less green up here. Is it green? Does it look weird here? I think it does. Trust. This all should have been done before the stream, but I always do it live. I don't care. Let's go. Watch this. Filters. Okay. We're doing stuff. We're doing stuff. Should I make I'm going to make myself, am I going to make myself larger? Yeah, I'm going to make myself larger just so we can see. Largening. You see? It's because I have really thin hair, so the lighting is always really weird. Anybody stream out there and know the struggles? Okay, watch this. I'm going to do something. I guess I'll play Hearthstone while I do this because you guys don't give a fuck about this. Hey, Blazer, how you doing? Let's go. So they changed like 2 cards for the class again? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm going to look at the patch notes. Forget playing. I'm going to look at the patch notes. Let's bring up the patch notes. Where are the patch notes? Here they are, the patch notes. Boom. Arena updates. Bam. Look at that. Arena updates right at the top. I'm going to do this live. I'm going to do this. I'm still going to do my filter. Add filter. This is what you do. I'll do it up here just so you guys can see. This is what I'm working with. Look, I've got a color correction one on right now. It makes the... This is how I do green. No, this is how I do ghost judge. I'm a ghost now. You see? Just the opacity bar. Yeah? Yeah? This is how I do green judge. Or, yeah, green. Nice. Nailed it. You see? Just change it to like certain hues. Yeah. Get me back to 0, dude. But I want to add a color key. This is how you usually do a green screen. So you'll notice I actually don't have a green screen thing on right now, even though I do use a green screen. What I actually do is have a green screen behind me and then use a background canceling app. But I think I also should have like a green screen thing. You see the mic is a little hazy to do this. We're getting our usual 5-minute tech stream before we look at these patch notes. So usually you have to go, if you're not going to use a custom color, you usually got to go pretty high on the similarity, like up to here. Sometimes that can disappear though. If it even works. You can see, yeah, you can see some of the friend. Oh, well, now I'm disappearing. You see? Help! I'm decaying. I'm just. No. You know, see, we can have some fun with this. This is like the basis behind a lot of my stream loots cards. Yeah, zombies. I'm losing corporeal form. Send help. And honestly, most of me do. Where to go? Come back. Most of me doing shit like this is like me making my video like look good is me just fucking around with these things that I don't really know where they should be. But like if I do this Obviously, I'm a little blurry there, somewhere around 730, but then you can see around the mic behind here, there's a little green, and I don't like that. So like either we find the balance, which I don't know it exists, or you can do this and go custom color. Oh boy. And then like, I can choose that green and then, well, and then like kind of mess around with it. You know what I mean? Or just like go like this, put the similarity up to, let's say this. And you start just like bouncing around greens and see what works the best. That's no good. See, that's, watch the green thing on the side. If I were off stream, I would just take the color of the green screen. Or you can just go blue. What happens if I do blue? Duh, my eyes, my eyes are gone. You see? I don't know. Okay. I gotta just do. Come on, go away, dude. You're killing me. There's also this down here, dude. Like, why is this happening? Go away. Just do this. And right. Oh God, I never should have started this. Professional streamers do this off stream. Yeah, I don't care. Professional streamers, other streamers are losers. Especially. This is the way to do it. Do I go dino green? Maybe this dino will help me. Off stream, it sounds like such a hassle. I could also just move this and have the lighting be slightly different. You know what I mean? You have to make money to be a professional. Exactly. That's why we do this on stream. If I'm not gonna make the money, I'm not doing shit off stream. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Now this is gonna be all I think about the entire time, dude. All right, let's read the patch notes. Let's read the patch notes, and then I will. Honestly, Judge cares about his audience and likes to walk them through stuff. Sure. No, but for real, I think sometimes, like before I started streaming, I found it fascinating to learn like a few things about what streamers do or what the background looks like or what the back end looks like for them. Because like, if you don't stream, you don't know, right? Lots of stuff happening. Lots of stuff happening. Although a lot of people know how this shit works, but whatever. Okay, let's go. Like I've got, we were discussing who the unluckiest streamers were on doses, and I pulled your name up, and it was truly an unlucky off. I love it. Yeah, great. Glad to be a part of the conversation, right? So good. I was on the bus to get me to work on time, then the bus stalled for 20 minutes and wouldn't let people off the bus. Oh, that seems like kidnapping. What do I even do? Why did I do this? Why am I starting this? I can always just, okay, let's see what the base was. This was the base. Because I can turn, you can see I can do, like, look at this. The color correction I turn off, I look grayer? Yeah, a little bit. See me slightly changing color? It's like there's a fire or something. I swear I'm gonna do legitimate stuff for Hearthstone soon, I promise. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, see if I can get rid of this freaking garbage. While I'm at it, while I'm already doing this, you can see that okay, how I run things. Look, okay, look at this. I've already gotten this far. So here's the app that I have for camera stuff. So I can do weird camera shit with this. And then I run that through this program called XSplitter. And it takes away my background, or rather it alters my background. So right now I have it as removing. I can go original, and then you can just see my green screen, the corner of my fridge or whatever. The green screen's fuzzy because I have it doing that on my camera app. And Marion, I swear it's soon. I can make my background Shrek like this, right? That's a thing. See, this is the problem, right here. Could it be like, I solve that with a simple lighting adjustment? I also have like all these lights. Jesus Christ. Pointed about. Did that help? Bourne. Maybe like that. It'll freak out if there's not a person there. See? It'll freak out if there's not a person there because it needs to recognize a face. Okay, well that's interesting. No, I didn't hear Jason Bourne. Did you guys hear Jason Bourne? Oh, you know why? Reasons. Okay, the first text stream for like 2 seconds. Okay, I'm just showing you all my apps because somebody paid me to do this, so it's all good. Let's just go back small.
When some lunatic will come
This, and then like, I don't know, who cares about the green for now? Like, does anyone really notice that? Is anyone new gonna really notice that for now? It's whatever. I'll deal with that in a sec. Okay, let's get this over here. Let's get this over here. And let's show you my app now that I use for... I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. Where is it? Mix It Up. I use this app for sounds right here. It's also got a chat feature. That's kind of cool. Share, whatever. It's called Mix It Up. And the reason it's called that is because... Yeah, I can't stop doing stuff. I can't hear shit, dude. Neither can you. Of course I don't. Choose next class from Crisp. I doubt I even remember. I bet I just picked the class. But this is what I use. It's called Mix It Up. It used to be used for Mixer, and it's just really good. But here's where I fucked up. You hear them? Impossible. You hear them? No, you don't. What?
Jesus Christ.
You have been.
That is impossible. Yeah, I see that you hear them. I see, based on this app, this is how much shit I got running in the background, right? See, the OBS browser alerts here is where the audio comes in, but why can't I hear them? I'm just showing you all my apps. I'm just flexing how many apps I use at once. I can use like 6 apps at one time. How many apps can you guys use? Probably not nearly that many.
Jesus Christ.
So clearly the sound is going through, but I can't hear shit, which means I got to bring up my last app I'm going to show you guys that I have running at any time, and that's Voice Meter. Is it Voice Meter that's the problem? Why am I not able to test? Why am I not able to hear that? Does this need to be put there all this time? And if so, why wasn't it there? I cannot believe there this. There it is. I hear it. Nonsense. So years ago, I would never have been able to do this. I wouldn't have been able to hear it. I just heard it that time because I need to have this input. But I don't know why that input was ever taken off. This is the thing about technology, man. Is like I swear I've learned so much and I know how to use all this shit. And then sometimes it just fucking does random shit for no reason. Like takes out my cable. There we go. Dose of coffee, dose of madness me. All right. Yeah, and this is all the shit I would do off stream, but I didn't have time. But I didn't have time. So now we can all hear it. We can all hear it. Huzzah! Bring this over here. What was I doing with this again? Let's look at some. Let's look at some patch notes. Let's look at some patch notes. One last chance. One last try at green. One last try at green. The other way, like the way to do this, right? You could go like XSplitter, remove. Put it to original and then go like this. See what I mean? And then like in theory, you're removing that background, but it runs through the other program. So I'll just go remove and blame them. Just like put more space in between this maybe. Like, why are you doing this? Why do I pay for this app? I pay for this app. All right. How many more apps do I got? Hearthstone's an app. Oh, I didn't even show you my chatbots. You know, you're my chatbot. Let's show you. Fuck it. Let's show you this too. This is my actual chatbots I use. I got one for Twitch. I got one for YouTube. You can see that Twitch chat is usually popping off more than YouTube, but every once in a while we get a few people over on YouTube. And this is where I do my Discord alert. If you got notified on alert, this is all my commands that I don't really use, or I pal rap is still there. I don't really keep up to date as much because there's so many of them. I'm gonna have to go through those again at some point. And here's the thing is they all change whether they're on my laptop or on my PC. There, that's it. That's all my apps. Thank you for tuning into this stream, listening to me talk about my apps. Let's read some patch notes. I'll just be a bit green and fuzzy today. I'll fix that shit later, right? Right. I tried like a 5% effort and it didn't work. So fuck it, whatever. You need to come over here. So like my other monitor, you can see why like save file has like 4 monitors. And like he likes to keep other streams open and shit too. I have 2 monitors. I've got a mess of shit over on my second monitor, but you're coming over here. But I would love if I could stream with 4. That'd be the dream. Like that'd be so nice. And you
cannot believe this absolute nonsense.
can come over here, and you can come over here. Yes, this is what I said, Marion, right? When I switch from my laptop, I lose all those commands for the month. But like I can get them from my laptop. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. What are we at? Like probably like 6 over 6 probably, or 5. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Depends on how this goes. Again, I'm a professional, so let's not do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Crank this as high as I can. What else could I do? There, fucking problem solved. Problem fucking solved. Hey folks, how we doing? Let's take a look at the new arena news, because I am a Hearthstone streamer and this is Hearthstone. Let's take a look. I think I'm like Hearthstone variety and tech support stream, right? Seems good. Yeah, this is the mage draft. Yeah, the mage draft we took a River Croc. What I'm actually doing is stalling for the server side thing to roll out, right? I want to know if this is community manager's handle. Is Gnome San or a person from Boston saying, you know what I'm saying? Could be both. Could be both, right? A little bit of both. Too bad you can't draft immediately. It is rolled out already, but Zygote, it actually rolls out. Oh, it's like a period of time it takes to roll out. So not everyone gets it at the same time. I don't think you have to actually update anything, right? I don't think. But it will happen at like, it's between an hour ago. And then I think it like takes a few hours to roll out for everybody. So I might have it. But that's why I am starting with the mage and finishing off the mage, and then we'll draft one over on regular channel, which I guess Chris will choose the class for. The draft card pool has been adjusted, huzzah, with a handful of card swaps in and out of the card pool for each class and neutral. Which ones? Who knows? Additionally, appearance rates of particular higher impact cards have been decreased in Shaman, Demon Hunter, and Death Knight, and increased in Paladin, Priest, and Warrior. So my chance to actually get like a multiple Murloc or multiple Geist deck probably done for. And then some bug fixes. That's it. Okay. Priest, Warrior, Paladin, I guess, is what we're rolling for. And these classes are obviously garbage. Interesting that Druid did not get an increase. But that's okay. Shaman, Demon Hunter, and Death Knight makes sense. No Druid change. Okay, well, that didn't give me. I thought that was going to be a whole thing. let's keep going with this mage. Might only be one game. We'll go to my regular account and just screw around and find out how good the bad classes are. Because if it's anything like last changes, the bad classes are still going to be bad and the good classes are still going to be good, right? Like, I don't know. So we'll see. I have no idea how good these. They don't tell us anything, so there's no way for any of us to know. We just have to try it. So we'll go to regular account and start. Oh no, I don't like this. See, all the settings on my laptop are now gone. Oh God, I don't want it. I don't care what you tell me to keep. I'm full keeping. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Full keep. I don't care what you say. Get out of here. How did I change this? I went to settings, which are going to appear. What is this? Settings. Oh, there we go. And then oh yeah, this is another app. Hearthstone app. Deck tracker app. How many apps does this man have? Your deck. Arena. What? Deck tracker? Global options. How do I do it? Show me. I did it once before, a month ago. I'm just shocked at the Discover Pool manipulation. Do you think that was to dilute some Discover Pools? You mean like the change they made before? Yeah, again, all the settings will be different, Marion. If the game audio needs to be turned up, I'll turn it up. But I don't think it's muted. let me check. First things first. How in the hell do I get general? How do I go to Mulligan? Mulligan. Don't do that. I don't care. I know better. I know better than you. Maybe, or maybe not. Whatever. Great. Thanks. Bye. Okay. Yeah, Mulligan maybe. I was like, could be bait. Could be bait. I mean, the patch notes just now say swaps in and out, so it sounds like they took some card. Yeah, they did this once before, Pill Guy. It's not the first time. They do have the ability to just take cards out of this arena set and put cards in. Kind of like they didn't ban wild seeds. They just took them out and replaced them with other cards. So, can you guys hear in-game stuff? According to my handy dandy notebook, I have no idea. Dude, what is going on here? Okay. That's very weird. Right now it has, oh god damn. Can you hear, is it just quiet or can you actually hear nothing? Listen carefully. I'm gonna crank the volume because right now we've got some pretty weird, oh, I know exactly what to do. Right? Do I? Like I get back and all the settings are just different, man, I tell you. Device. I want you to use, oh god, I don't know what to press. I don't know what to press. Oh, Jesus. Speakers? No. Computer. Can't hear any in-game anything. Okay, don't worry. I got this. I got this. There's only so many buttons I can press here, and one of them's got to help. What if I press this? Uh-oh. Okay, if the stream crashes, it's because I'm messing around with the software, and it's going to explode. Device. Voice meter input, maybe? Yeah, I did it. I did it. You can hear it now. Maybe, or no, can you not? Is that just the music? Why is the music pumping through there? No, I did it. I pulled it off. Oh my god, dude. I fixed like 2 things today. If anyone's been watching me for a few years, you'll know you were not getting audio the whole stream. If this were 3 years ago, and now I fixed multiple things using technology and apps. I'm the app master. All right, let's just keep using my hero power forever, I guess, right? Other things that are weird, now that I'm back home, the text on my monitor for chat, it's tiny because I use this massive monitor at Glitches that has like a different resolution and everything. It's just like enormous, and the text is huge. And now it's like much better because I can fit more on my screen. And then in the other way, the gameplay is enormous. Like my cards are huge, dude. Like my screen here is so much bigger than my laptop screen, obviously. So I'm like, oh my god, these cards are gigantic. I'm playing with like you know how they give like kids those huge cards that are easy to hold or whatever? I feel like I'm playing with those over here. I'll tell my mom to call you next time she has tech problems. She doesn't need to have tech problems to give me a call, Marion. You know? Heyo. Just tell her she can call anytime. Let's go source of water. I kind of want a hero power here, don't I? Let's go trade this away. Get this garbage out of here. Play my River Crocolisk. And now we win by playing minor and then minor. Due to skill. I'm going to play some Hades 2 at the end of today. I started pretty late, so I'll go a little later. Trying to get back on time, hopefully starting tomorrow. Hopefully. But I definitely got to play Hades. I played a bit of Hades off stream, and I'm not going to spoil. Don't worry if you haven't played it or whatever. Not going to spoil anything while I'm playing Hearthstone ever. But it's very good. It's really fun. So looking forward to getting into that a little bit later, but we're going to try some of whatever Chris Brat wants over on the regular channel soon. Ouch. You think I get that lucky? Do you think I clear? You think I clear it? Still this no matter what. Pew, 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 pew. I think I do, dude. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Didn't even hit the Reborn once, but killed the 7-4. Hold up. I got to catch up on some stuff. This BS is what I drafted earlier today. Mon Pa and Singalong Buddy will surely carry my deck. Oh. Zygotes. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I think those are the ones. Like Mon Pon Sing Along Buddy are OP. I can't see anything. I'm kind of mad because like I draft so many goddamn decks. What I play 2 Death Knights. How many people got like 3 or 4 Geist? So many people out there slamming triple Geist decks and shit. And now I'm betting that's going to be like near impossible. And it's like, it's a good thing that it's going to be near impossible, but like, I'm just jealous that I didn't get to do any of that. Okay, so they're going to coin a grand finale next turn. So we need to figure out a way to threaten lethal here. Seems like I might not be able to, and I might just lose. And it's like, you can adjust the game all you want. The cards still suck, right? You know, grand finale. Excellent. That's going to be a 32-32. Is it just this in face? Is that going to get me there? It might be 8 damage next turn. And then I'm just dead. So I think I just die. And that's just like the stupidest shit, right? Maybe, I don't know, maybe nothing, right? What can you do? Really brutal. You just play another minion after this? So they play grand finale. They don't clear any of this. I deal 9 to the face, and then I'm dead. It's like, it's just the stupidest shit. Like, you can balance your game all you want. Okay, to be fair, this is pre-balanced. Maybe they got rid of grand finale because it's one of the stupidest cards they've printed, you know? Good start. Good start. I love that they've made changes and I'm excited, but this very first game of the day is a nice reminder that it's not going to save the game, dude. Like, there's so many fundamental things that have, in my opinion, been done so wrong, like printing 8 mana 32/32s. Let's get the fuck out of here then. Good game. Guess the better player won. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Yeah, I think they raised the appearance rate of grand finale. What? Like, who? What the fuck is this card? Why would anybody who takes themselves seriously as a strategy player you know what play this shit? You know? Okay, 9 damage to the face leaves them at 13. All right, that is a fact. That is indeed true. Alrighty. It requires intelligent setup. Yeah, that's the stupidest shit. What a joke, Giggle. Good joke, man. Absolutely. Intelligent setup, totally. Technically alive, but it may be even on patch day. I don't know, dude. Even on balance day, this might just be an early Hades. Like, the shit is it's just getting so bad. Like, good fucking game. Like, what a joke. First game of the day. What an absolute joke this game is, dude. Let's go check out one of the other classes on regular thing. Like, I tried briefly to take this game seriously with another number 2 on the leaderboard and shit. What a mistake. What a mistake. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We're going to my regular account. The chat drafts are just getting obliterated. I mean, there's just zero chance. You can have a fucking 7-year-old on the other side, and then one of the like 150 IQ Stan Udachi world champion on the other, and the 7-year-old will destroy him every fucking time. Like, what kind of strategy game is that, dude? All right, let's go ahead and switch on over to our regular account and give Chris Pratt the opportunity to see what class we'll play next. Perhaps one of the newly buffed classes. Maybe. To be fair, that shit was miserable and zero thought, zero brain power, but it also was old. I guess not, eh? I guess my deck is old. Maybe wait for the new meta to settle in, and see what happens. But maybe grand finale isn't a thing anymore. Starting like now. I don't know what to say. Jen is hard ignoring me today. To be fair, I'm hard ignoring a lot of people. What do you say, Pluto? Sorry, buddy. Grand Finale has the same win rate as Tar Slime. Yet I don't see you complain about Tar Slime. Curious. Yeah. The sad part is, Pluto, is there's so many people who actually have that kind of thought process. And it really is tough to, like, you know, have serious conversations when people say shit like that. Like, there's actually some people who are like, you know, the win rate is the same on this card. It's like, yeah, and one of those cards is excellent and the other is horrible for the game, right? Yeah, that's deck still could have been old. Yeah, I don't even know if they changed Mage though, did they? I don't know. I can't really say this after one game, but I am already like getting pretty pessimistic about, like, do they have what it takes to make this game something I take seriously? And I truly, and I'm sorry to say this, and I know it's pessimistic, I just don't think they do. I think they have kind of proven they just don't have it in them, is what I've seen. Or they do, but it's not the goal, right? Or they do, but it's not the goal. Like, there's just so many bad cards, and like it's stuff like them choosing to put mind control tech in the game on purpose, buffing it, and purposefully hand picking it for arena, which just to me says either they don't have a clue or they do know exactly what they're doing and their game plan is just vastly different than what a serious strategy player would consider something to take seriously, right? Okay, yeah, go draft a 5 Biggin Paladin and have some fun. And that's the thing, right? You go way back to, like, when Druid was the worst class and then they buffed Arbor up offering right, and then it was the best class. And it's like, that's not balance. That's not what balance is. And that was years ago, man. So next we've got 3 classes: Hunter, Demon Hunter, and Mage. I do not believe any of these are the ones we're interested in. But it is up to Chris Bratt as to what we'll play next. I made O with a 3 times Biggin Paladin. That is, yeah, that card is still so nasty. It's a ludicrous amount of stats. Chris Bratt. Do we have a Chris Bratt in the chat ready to pick my class? As it is up to him. I was hoping for one of the new ones, or rather one of the newly buffed ones, but maybe we can just, like, really quickly rip a sweet 12-win Hunter. Yeah, balances in first game. I get hit by a paintbrush paladin and have no chance. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about it. Yeah, the reality is they don't balance the game around the top 100 leaderboard, and honestly, they shouldn't. Yeah, that's true. I get that my opinions on what exactly I think should be happening in the game, Dan, will be biased by the fact that I am in that top bracket. But I still don't think that even for the, dare I say, average, or even, you know, much further down on that ladder, I still think there are a lot of choices that I find very suspect. And it doesn't seem like there are people who really know a lot about, like, and I this is gonna sound, I gotta be careful how I word this, because, like, I do think that we've got a lot of good working devs on the team and stuff. My whole thing is I don't think there's enough devs, right? They don't have the time to do all the stuff that needs to be done is all. Right, like, they've got other shit to Twist, lots of people working on Twist that looks fun or whatever. So it's not like the devs are just actively doing a bad job. It's just there's not enough people. You need a team on shit, right? Yeah, the accuracy of their balance decisions is a separate discussion. Yeah, agreed. And that's like cards like choosing to put mind control tech in. That's a very anti-strategy, but perhaps there's a lot of average players who just love the feeling of that big swing or whatever. And they do have to cater to everybody. I understand this. I don't know. It's obviously there's a lot of sides to the discussion. But to me, it feels like the changes that are made are not changes that are made by people who are, say, actively playing a lot of Arena or watching a lot of Arena, or who know what's going on. It feels like people are working on Twist, and then it's like, okay, we got to just get this done on these changes or whatever. Someone's got to get this done. Here are the numbers. Here are what some people are. Here's what the community's saying on these platforms. Let's make a change. And they do make a couple changes, but they seem kind of like almost like shots in the dark sometimes, or just like trusting the general vibes of the community and then just trying to fix something in rather than actually having an idea of what the Arena meta is what that's what it feels like to me. Which I could be wrong. There could be, a couple people who who are way more into the arena scene, or maybe even try to get certain changes made and it's just not going to happen or something. I don't know. But to me, it doesn't really feel like there's a lot of, I don't know, a lot of decisions being made based on like the experience of playing the meta a lot, right? I'm also not trying to call you out specifically, but the generally higher involved online player base. Oh yeah, and for sure. And you know, they've got the content creator group, Dan, and we're gonna all have similar opinions, but we're all in that same small subset too, right? So yeah, I get that. My 2 cents, drafting an arena deck is one of the highest skill games I've ever played in my life, but playing the decks is unbelievably frustrating and boring and low skill. Yeah, Meramides obviously one of the best players, probably in the world, definitely in the world. Also in that top bracket, and it's like, yeah, you know, and drafting, the Meramides where I come from too, is I love to use my drafting skill, and to me, I feel like I do draft some of these decks that are really good, or I take an okay draft and turn it into something specifically good for a certain reason, but then it just doesn't matter. As you just saw, I just got hit by turn 7 full board grand finale with nothing I could possibly do to counterplay it. And that's the gameplay. And it's like, that's the most boring shit I could ever imagine, right? And also, not only that, it's also just completely eliminates the skill of drafting a deck. Completely eliminates it. You got a grand finale? I mean, elementals are so common. You play like the fact that you have a confection cyclone means you just get a full board of 8/8s is dumb, I think. I think that's bad. I think that's bad to have those cards together. I don't think that's creative synergy. I don't think that's interesting synergy. I think that's just like, boom, you had an elemental, you win. And that's boring to me, right? Yeah, actually, Meramides is the greatest player in every world. Yeah, maybe, possibly. But yeah, and that's why like drafting is the most fun part, right? And you can, it's really frustrating when the gameplay is something that eliminates the importance of the draft. And obviously over the long term, you know, Meramides, you know, you're still rocking good numbers, and I've been getting good numbers over the long term. You know, if you're a 51% win rate player, whatever, you win more than you lose consistently, whatever, you know, the math will settle some things in the long run, even if our win rates are lower than they used to be. But it's that element of certain things just taking completely away from the draft that I think it needed to be addressed perhaps years ago, but that's why I just lose a bit more faith, and I got to remain positive or find different ways to enjoy Hearthstone. Draft fun decks. Don't give a shit if I lose. That's kind of the only path forward. I can't imagine the strain of taking this game seriously from a competitive standpoint. And then the question is or just play Hades. Yeah, I mean, Hades is freaking great, and I am going to play today. Let's take a look at our legendary here. A nice Hydralodunian due to skill. Yeah, let's take that, right? That's better than Altimore, right? Nothing changed in Hunter? Maybe we do a point roar for BG's duo. Have you been watching that, Pill Guy? How's that been going? Fun to watch? Hey, Make, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Is the patch live? Yeah, so the patch, it's like a rolling patch. When they say they're rolling it out, it means it's like over a few hours, it hits everybody. I mean, Battlegrounds kind of is the solution. It's all about the draft turn by turn, and then you just let RNG take its course. Arena just feels like BG's on 0.01 times speed. That's so good, dude. Oh, I've never heard anybody say that before. But yeah, you get your deck and then you just put it out there and see what the fuck happens. And sometimes, like, your good decks have a better likelihood of doing well, but they could go too, you know? That's so good. Oh, I'm gonna use that. That's so funny. Yeah, you draft your deck, perfect. There, let it loose and see what happens. All right, let's grab a thick Hydralodunian here. And let's get smorkin'. Can I have good cards? Can I have good cards, please? Is this a good card? I think this is a good card. I'm gonna take that card. Ooh, Panda Bear over F-Trap. I do like a Panda Bear. Can you see the newness? All I've done today is get obliterated by a turn 6 32-32. So far, no. So far, it seems just as bad, but that's only one game. That's only one game. And it's not like that was new or whatever. I don't know. I don't even think they changed mage, so that's not going away. Panda, yes, ectoplasm. That's a nice curve 3. Oh, I'm making a joke about my new stuff. Oh yeah, definitely. They didn't change anything for Hunter, I don't think. I think it's the exact same. I don't think... Oh, well, actually, that's not true. They changed neutrals, they said maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll see a new card. Was Cold Car Pack Runner in? That might not have been in. That might be new. Oh no, looks like it was in. Okay, I'll draft it. It's an epic. Whoa. I have right, I'm playing on my regular account, so I get the cool cards. Mad Scientist has to be better than this. I'll just make sure to pick up a couple of 3-drops for 2 mana or whatever. Cards in and out for all classes. Oh, really? Oh, there are new cards in Hunter. Oh, okay. Well, I'm intrigued. I'm gonna take Mad Scientist. That card's very good. Very good new stuff. Wow. Bear has a lower win rate than Felma, and I'm gonna guess that one big reason for that is that shamans are so fucking good, and this is just a frog. Do you ever trust that and take this? That arena set change is live already. It rolls out over a few hours, so I actually might not have it yet. But I think it should be out for most people by now, if not everybody. We'll see if we see any new cards. I'll take a bear. I'll take a couple of big frogs. Big beast hunter. Yes, big beast hunter indeed. I need 1 secret. Patchwork Pal's gone? Yeah, hopefully. This is what I mean. Like, you ban that, you ban Geist, you ban the Murloc. Like, maybe just don't, I don't know. Why are we printing these cards? Why are we printing these cards? Maybe I'm just out of touch with Standard a bit, but like, I don't know, the direction things have gone. I even see a lot of Standard players, like a lot of ex-Standard Hearthstone streamers, a lot of current Standard Hearthstone streamers saying very similar things about the cards being printed. They're just batshit insane power cards. Night Elf Huntress. Reef Walker, best card here. Show me a nice secret. I wouldn't call that a nice secret, but it's probably better than detempoing myself too much. These are kind of bad. Explosive Trap gives my Mad Scientist some use. Take another Reef. Cool. That's what I heard. I actually had this conversation with someone in Seattle who played Magic, and they were saying the same thing. Clink Clonkus, I don't have any mechs, but it's a 1-drop, and I don't have any yet. I thought this card would be bad, but it turns out it's actually very extremely good. So I guess we can take... Hey, Remix Musician, that must be new. God, we got a brand new meta here, folks. Remix Musician is in. 14 cards in, we get a Remix Musician. That's pretty insane, dude. Card is good. Art is good. Oh, there's Patchwork Pals. It is still in. And we have one. Probably Broomstick here. I need 1s, dude. You is... That's... I was just thinking this exactly. I love this card, but I also love this card. I want 1s. Yeah, I'm not surprised. 1% higher is pretty crazy. That's a pretty thick difference. I'm gonna go like this. Mount OP. Mount OP. We're getting a few absolutely OP cards, which is good. This seems so slow now. Hey, that's in though. Another new one? Time Lost Proto. I feel like this card was great like 6 months ago, but now is not. Like, I for real think that. I think this is like 6 months ago, this card was amazing, and I think it just is way too slow now. Like, shit's moving so quick. I think I'd take this. I don't know. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I think I want a tempo 3 though here. Wandmaker, that's fun. Maybe a nice Wilderness pack. I don't think I've ever drafted that before. Get myself some nice... It looks like it's not good, but the other cards are bad too, so let's grab that for the top end. Ball of Spiders is great. Discovering a copy of Hydrolodon is pretty good too, but we got Ball of Spiders. Like a TC? Or TS, I mean. Little Tar Slime Boy. Get a 1-drop on the board. I like 1s. The Grand Slam. Is that even good anymore? Is that even good anymore? Yelling Yodeler has a way higher win rate. I got an interesting first draft for the new meta. Thronra, what do you got? Interesting new deck. Hey, what's going on? Stop this. All right, so we've got 3 Spawn Pool Foragers, Pop-Up Book, Menacing Nimbus, Shroomscavate, a couple Tuskar Totem X. Yes. I see. 3 Wave of Nostalgias with Hagatha. Okay. I mean, is any of this new? First of all, is any single card here new? Second of all, forget that. Who cares? You've got Hagatha into 3 Wave of Nostalgias, and that is wonderful news. That is wonderful news. Well drafted. That is the draft of a master. That's a 12-0 deck. Incredible. I guess I can take it to Grand Slam. It's an epic. Greedy Partner probably over Burrow Buster. Keep that curve nice and aggressive. I could see this deck liking an aimed shot, but I guess our late game is pretty thick, so let's take another one of these. It's fun. Unleash the Hounds. Unleash the Hounds. Unleash the Hounds with Patchwork Pals for all 2/1s with charge. But they can Unleash the Hounds. That's classic, dude. Oh, monkeys or bananas? The age-old question. The age-old question. Monkeys or bananas? Chat, what do you think? Monkeys or bananas? Sleepy Dragon's obviously dog shit. I don't think that the 4-12 to 6-12 was particularly impactful. What do we got to do here? The stats say bananas, but what do we think? Monkey? Monkeys are annoying for sure. They do have synergy with your Patchwork Pals, but then again, so does everything. You can get a cool car into some swift bananas. Let's go monkeys. Let's do it. Let's go monkeys. Another secret is actually just what we need here, right? Explosive Trap now, bait and switch. So we have 2 for our Mad Scientist. And this deck looks good, right? This deck looks like a strong hunter. The only problem is that you'll still get murdered by shamans and death knights. And nothing is new. So pretty much the same problems as the last few months still, but we'll see. We'll see. New meta, they said. Yeah, I don't think they did say new meta, right? They just said an adjustment. I don't think they ever plan on changing the meta again in history, maybe. I don't know. Why am I in streamer mode? I guess I was in streamer mode when I left the country a month ago or whatever. All right, well, I'm so aggressive. I'm looking for things lighter than even these 3s, no? 1s and 2s, man. I'm not even gonna keep the Sunwell. Yeah, that's more like it. Tar Slime into Explosive Trap, that'll be the Death Knight. They were nerfed. Death Knight was nerfed, guys, so we should actually obliterate them. Death Knight was I don't know the changes. None of us know the changes. Death Knight has different cards now than they did maybe. Gotta give it a couple days, right? Because people will be playing old decks too to mix in, so give it a couple days. Give it like after the weekend, come back Monday and see how things feel. Explosive Trap. Got him. Are the drafted decks auto-retired? No. No auto-retire, no new leaderboard or anything like that. They're just being rolled out, integrating into the current meta. And they might not even, you might not even have yours updated because they were rolling it out over a few hours, starting about an hour and 40 minutes ago. So some people might not even have it. We definitely do because we were offered a couple new cards. I cannot attack with that. Nice. Then I still have this nonsense Death Knight. You sure do. Let's take a look. I feel like my opportunity to draft multiple Geists is gone. I tried so many goddamn drafts, dozens and dozens and dozens of drafts, and I just could never get it. 3 Mechanome Guides is pretty crazy. Dr. Stitch and so nice. Lots of good corpse expenditure, Yodeler, Puppeteer, some excavates. Don't know where your oh, there it is. Frost Strike. There it is. And Reap. Yep, all the staples. Yep. I mean, it looks like a very fun deck, but please don't be offended if I call that generic Death Knight deck 7-3-4. Because, you know, it looks like fun to play though. You know what I mean? What'd they do? Forged. Forged. Wand Maker gives me a nice shimmering shot. All right, well, it looks like we're obliterating this absolute noob here. I can't think of any Death Knight cards that can possibly touch me now. Yeah, it frustrates me that they won't say what the changes are. They very often would never say what changes were. And now even more than that, they won't even tell us what cards are draftable. That's the new thing, right? We never were told anything in Arena before, but we always knew what cards were in and available to draft, right? But now we just don't even get to know what cards are in the meta at all, which is really weird. It's very weird. It's really bizarre. Like, can you think of another game that just like a strategy game that just doesn't tell you what is in it? Like, it's real. Like, for what reason, right? There's gotta be one. All right, pretty disgusting turn here. Pretty disgusting turn here. How's it going? Probable walrus. Wait, what are the odds this is an actual walrus? 70%, 90%. What are we dealing with? Everyone ever tell you have a Seth Rogen vibe? I think I've gotten that comment like once or twice before. Yeah, I've been told that before. Let me. I wonder if it's like a deep voice thing, you know, or what. The thing I always get probable walrus. I've gotten Seth Rogen a couple times, that kind of vibe. The person I get told I am like / sound like especially is just play these and go face is Will Arnett. I get all the time. I remember like even posting my like one YouTube video song or whatever, all the comments were just like Will Arnett spitting rhymes and stuff here, and I'm like, I'm not Will Arnett. But yeah, I've gotten that once or twice before. It should be on the Hearthstone cards page. Yeah, let's take a look at the Hearthstone cards page and see what's there. Let's just take a look. Hearthstone card library. I have no idea. I have no idea what's there. So maybe it is there. Hearthstone card library. And then we'll search Arena. What'd they do to me? Reap, Festival of Corpses. What are they doing here? How did I get, what is happening? We obliterated that guy. Okay, if I press, here it is. And I'm gonna go, I don't think you can. I don't think there's an option to see arena cards. Am I wrong? It was here, right? I think they took it away, so now you can't see it. So yeah, so no, you're just not allowed to know. Yeah. And then they make changes. Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be some specific, maybe corporate reason. My theory, and now it's garbage. It's terrible. Like, this is like, there's so many things that need to change with how they run a lot of shit, you know? But my theory is that they are told there are certain things they can't tell people because it gives the public opportunity to provide backlash to it. For example, if you did tell the entire community, here is the curated list of arena cards outright, then inevitably, no matter how good it is, you're going to have people comment and say, what are they thinking? Why are they doing this or this or this? And that's my theory. And then if you don't, there's no opportunity for that. Is that worth just not the lack of communication for your game? They clearly think it's worth it. They clearly think, and obviously they think just in money, that the money is not gonna, like, you know, it's not gonna provide an advantage to communicate with us, but it could provide a disadvantage. That's kind of what I think. Complaining about lack of info is better? No, it's garbage. But I think that, like, that's the only thing I can think of from their end. Obviously it's dumb. Yes, Dark, and I 100% agree with you. I'm just trying to think of any reason why they actively choose to not communicate with us, because it's not an accident. It's not like, oh, we forgot to tell them. They are making a conscious choice that they are not going to tell us stuff. Like, that is something that has been talked about and decided. They will not know about this. Why? Right? What for what reason. I'm just trying to think of reasons why. You look like Lester Averman. Who's that? I don't know people. I've never met anybody in my life. Lester. Who's Lester? Do I know them? Oh, fucking that guy. Wait, that's the dude. That's the guy with glasses. That's the dude in the Mighty Ducks. I didn't know. I never knew his name. He plays in the Mighty Ducks. Okay, and then here. Okay, here. Oh. Oh. Dude, he looks so different in a couple of these pictures. My goodness, is it the glasses? Is it like the Mighty Ducks? You know, the guy that wears glasses or whatever? What are we doing here? Play this. Devouring Ectoplasm, activate. This deck is pretty damn good. We got really good curve, a lot of good quality, top out really well. It's got to avoid the busted Shamans and Death Knights. We'll probably get hit by a few more Murlocs and Geists at this point, but I'm assuming that those are cards they decreased in offering rate by a lot. I would very much imagine. Okay. Probably this is really hard to beat as a druid. They're going to need to play Nest Matron into 5/4 ping. Let's see if they do that. What I missed? What they remove? Yeah, nobody knows yet. Nobody knows. Decrease offering rate is a joke. They should be outright banned, and they might be. They might have been part of the cards that were just swapped out. It's not. That's also. I just don't know, right? Because they did take cards out. I wouldn't be surprised if those cards were not in. I'm just. The reason I say maybe they're not taken out is just because they're new set or whatever. And maybe they'd just be like what I used to call the sap treatment, just like a lot less offering rate. But they could be gone. Which again, it's a good thing, and I'm happy for that. But it is frustrating that I couldn't draft the damn things. Like again, the leaderboard is just going to be filled with people. Not that I really gotta. I went back and forth on caring about it. I think the right call mentally and just like professionally is to not care about it too much. But like the leaderboard is just going to be who rolled those. You know, we tried. We didn't roll the class or whatever, and nothing we can do. What do I do about this? I can see if I get a rush there. I could play some monkeys and just get in the way. I think I am going to do this. Rush. Okay. I think I'm going to go monkey. Honestly, monkey this face. And then there's just no winning for you there, right? Not sure what you mean. Wait, let's see. What comment is that? I don't know. The list has to be like 20 cards per class. Oh, for what's banned? I don't think that like it's like talking about grand finale. I feel like grand finale does not really add much to the game, other than just sometimes boom, I win. It's not interesting or skillfully done synergy or anything, or even like a drafting decision thing. But it's not like its win rate is through the roof, right? Like we said, because sometimes it's an expensive card in your hand that you can't play, or sometimes you draft it and don't get elementals, not really so much any more, or sometimes your opponent's able to threaten lethal before you can play it. So like it's not like it's just game over every time your opponent has it. It's just sometimes it's just game over, and the amount of interactivity with it is pretty minimal. So there's a lot of stuff there to talk about like cards that are 8 mana having these weaknesses. Like it's not like it's just, oh, you have that, you win. It's not that, but you need a specific answer to it, and you often just don't get the opportunity to have that in Arena. So maybe it just doesn't need to be a thing as much. So there are cards like that, you know? Yeah, you're the player in which they designed these crazy cards for. I mean, it's true though. There's even streamers. I think, you know who I think of? Like Marion, there are a lot of people who they do design these crazy cards for, but Yeah, there is a difference between a card being powerful and a card being bannable, right? Like I think of a school teacher is always my example, right? School teacher is always my example. Card's very, very powerful. It's pretty fun, and it can low roll. That's the thing it can do, right? Unlike Murloc, right? That can't low roll. He left. Afraid of monkeys? Oh, definitely. Wow, who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be? This is a good card. This is also a good card, but better earlier than later, so I'm gonna keep that. Seems good. This match is instant karma. I hope not. You think my camouflage mount, how can they, like, should this not be stealth, right? Every time? Camouflage mount. It's stealth. You can't hit it. It's got camouflage. This is not a frog. Good sir, this is not a frog. Look, that thing blends right into whatever is in the background. Can't see it. But I was gonna say, I feel like every time I have a conversation about, like, you know, infinitize the Maxitude Mage. I remember talking to Team America, and Team America and I were on such the opposite sides of what needed to be done that meta. I left the meta. I thought infinitize the Maxitude meta was so dumb. And Team America, I remember, said, please do not change Mage. It's so fun. And the thing is like, he might not necessarily be wrong there. Infinitize the Maxitude is a fun card for one of the two players, right? But it's like, you know, you saying, like, there are certain players who just do love the crazy, powerful, fun cards. And some of us are even like top players or streamers or something. I think Team America is usually always on that side of big, powerful cards. He just loves. And that's a valid opinion. It's one that I do not share. And I feel like a few other streamers don't as well, but he's always like, yeah, fuck it. Why not infinitize the Maxitude 30 times? And I'm like, well, there's a lot of reasons, but, you know, it's fine to have different opinions on this. You know, you get to choose how seriously you take the game and how much you want to play. You know, I'll give my opinion and give my results of it. Like, oh, maybe I play a Hades a little earlier or whatever, but it's not, if you love this meta or you love these cards, like, you know, if you love Grand Finale and playing a 32-32 on turn 7, most of the community is not going to love that, but, you know, you're allowed to like whatever the heck card you like, right? So don't worry if you're like, but I love these cards. It's fine. It's not like it's inherently wrong. It's your opinion. You know, boopity rushes for days. But Judge, I hate these cards. Pill Guy, your opinion. I wasn't talking about your opinion when I said opinions mattered. Oh God, I don't know, dude. I just needed to roast somebody. It had been too long. It had been too long. But Judge, I hate these cards. Yeah, I hate some of them too. But maybe Joe Schmo Hearthstone 74 loves them and has thousands of dollars he's willing to spend. I don't know. I don't know, dude. All I can do is give you my opinion and my take on the situation. But that doesn't mean you're not allowed to enjoy the stuff that I do not like. Maybe your favorite card in the game is Cycle of Hatred. I don't know. I don't know. I would ask what the hell is wrong with you, but it's, you know, it's your call. You're allowed to have that. We're all different. You're allowed to have that be your favorite card. I will tell you, you are being ridiculous. That card sucks. But then that's just my opinion. You see what's happening? It's just opinions. What is a very well-designed card for Arena, in your opinion? My go-to example is always School Teacher. Love that card. There's a lot of, like, it's tough because, like, you want to compare them to, like, good and fun cards, where I think cards like Tar Slime, I feel like is an excellent card. Scarab Keychain, I feel like is an excellent card, and I've talked about these before. There are certain just, like, kind of quirky ups and down kind of side cards that are really, really awesome. I'm just looking at my own deck right now. There's a lot. Like, it's, you know, most cards are not terrible. It's just the terrible ones are so huge and prevalent, like cows, right? Scarab Keychain is more stupid than Grand Finale. That I disagree with. And I would say Scarab Keychain will get a lot more flack because not of its design, but because of the discover mechanic and the balance of 2-cost cards in general. It's not Scarab Keychain's fault they print 2 costs as either, or every card is either being completely broken or not broken, right? I feel like the design of this card as an individual card is great. 5-4 or 4-3 teacher? I'd say 4-4. I'd say 4-4. I guess I'm just doing this, huh? Maybe is Frog. Maybe is Frog. Yeah, I didn't really see. I feel like they found the perfect spot for it as a 4-4. Still very powerful, but gets away from those many 3 health breaking points. And I don't know why they put it back to 5. Same reason I don't know why they rebuffed Wild Seeds. Like, we literally went through all this process to figure out where they were balanced. And then they just undo it. And it's like, oh, well, they're broken again, obviously, because you undid the change that was good. You know? Scarab would be better if you couldn't discover Astalor. Yeah, well, I mean, again, one of the major problems with this game is they don't have control over the discover pool. They can't make that a thing in Arena. They do not have the technology. It's not happening. They do not have control. And it's so obvious that this is true. They can only have things be within a certain set, each set individually, not including the arena set. And if they ban a thing from the discover pool, then it also has to affect standard as well, because they are not separate. That has been very clear and is a big problem. And what do they do about it? You know, that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting too, though. What am I more interested in? Maybe I'm more interested in this against a shaman. That seems good. That seems good because wild. Yeah, but like, is that really necessary for wild? Is it really necessary to rebuff all the wild seeds? Maybe I'm, you know, I don't play a lot of wild, and maybe they love those changes coming back, but I don't know. It feels like we're getting a lot of band-aids on stuff, but not a lot of like really core fundamental good decisions for certain modes. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like to me. Yeah, Wild hates it too. That's I don't know. I've talked to a few Wild players. They get angry easily. I don't blame them. You know, they're an angry people. I joke. Wild players are actually usually memers and chill. But yeah, I don't know. I get that I experience a small subset of what like the experience is for the entire population of Hearthstone players. But like there's a few things like that I try to understand that I just don't quite get. Okay, what is this? What is that? What are those? Did I just give them a 10-gallon hat, you think? They're gonna bamboozle me?
Those were priceless.
Okay. Ambush? I think they might grab all this. I don't think I attack there though. Oh? Oh. Is that incredible? Oh Jesus, that's so good. Okay. GG. That may actually be changing though. The removal of pre-Ashes cards from Arena Discover, but not Wild Discover, is a new thing. Yeah, is it though? Because all they've done, I don't think that's really a new thing though, Dan, right? Because what they used to do, like before that change, they had Discover from every pool, right? It is? Okay, I'm just gonna say what I think and then explain how it's new. Because what I think is that every single meta, they have a very specific Discover pool. Like we used to have, say 5 sets out of the however many there are in Arena at any time. The Discover pool was always those sets and did not include cards from every other set. Let's say Explore Ungoro was one of the sets in, and Descent of Dragons was not. It's not like we would be able to discover Descent of Dragons cards, but you still could in Wild. They just haven't. They can't take out. They've always been able to take out sets or have sets in, but you have to have the whole set. and you can't take out specific cards within a set without affecting wild. But they've always been able to have a subset of sets, which is all they have now. Are they dead? 4, 5, 8, 11, 12, 15, 17. Damage. I could draw another boy. I feel like I just do this, right? Seems good. But it was always the sets you could draft from. So you're saying that, like, this is fine, right? We don't care about this. Because there are cards that you can draft that aren't in the Discover pool. It used to be if a card from set was draftable, all cards from set were also in the Discover pool. Now card from pre-Ashes set is draftable, but all pre-Ashes set is not discoverable. So sure, but is that how it worked? Was it really? I don't think it was really related to the draft pool though, right? Like I feel like they just have the ability to have, like, we literally had it, Dan, before, where we would play Arena and it'd be a bug, it'd be a mistake, where we'd have certain sets in, but the Discover pool was from other sets. In fact, we had 1 week. Let's go 10-gallon hats into Scientist, into Monkey, and then we start hitting this button. Cool. We literally had the 1 week where they changed the sets a week early before the expansion, but then we didn't have it match the Discover pool, which to me doesn't mean it's even related to the draft. It means they have control of the Discover pool via full sets, and they change that alongside the drafting pool. So I don't think to me, it doesn't really seem especially interesting that you can have a Discover pool that is, you know, not including cards that are draftable, because I don't think that was ever really a part of how they, you know, I don't think that those things were directly related. It's not like changing the pool automatically changed the Discover pool. They just have a set amount of sets in that Discover pool. And they always would, of course, choose the proper sets from the sets that were in the draft. And sometimes they forgot to change it, and that's why the Discover pool was off. And now, you know, I don't think it's related to that, to the draft pool. The standard draft pool, which is also the arena draft pool at the time, doesn't include the unreleased set though. Yeah, so this is the exact, this actually I think just supports what I'm saying, right? Is you could even get new cards a week early. And this, the thing about what I'm talking about, Dan, it wasn't like they just didn't have the new set. They were just completely off. Like the Discovers were not any of the cards that were in, right? Are you dead? Did you die yet? Please be dead. Because that's like, that it just shows, because you could draft, say like a week before an expansion, Arena gets access to drafting new cards a week early, but never have the new cards been in the Discover pool, which is more evidence of the draft doesn't matter for that. And you can't put that set, that new set, in the Discover pool yet for whatever reason on the server side, on their side, because the expansion isn't out, right? Like that was always the case where you get it a week early. Love this card. You get it a week early and then it's never in the Discover pool. It's only draftable, not in the Discover pool. So I don't think the draft is relevant for them choosing those Discovers. What? Hello? Face. No regrets. No regrets. You got to go for the style points nowadays. That's incredible. Tidal wave? Miss Lethal? How? Yeah, the interesting part now would be if it would be the Discover pool matching the draftable pool. And that's what I'm saying. That's impossible. That's it. That's exactly what I'm saying, is that will never happen. And that's a problem, that they don't have that control. They can only have control by the set. They can put full sets in, they can take full sets out, and then they can take cards out to match the drafting pool, but then the wild and standard, or whatever, the wild Discover pool would be the Arena Discover pool. Would be interesting if Discover pool from the same set in different modes. So like, what needed to happen was you needed to have your own Discover pool for each mode, but that was not what happened. You look at duels. Duels was made way later, and it did have its own Discover pool. They could take Discovers out of only Duels because they set up that infrastructure after in a separate spot. But at the very beginning of time, you know, when dinosaurs roamed the earth, they had everything in one Discover pool. And now, this many years later, I have to imagine, I don't code, I don't know how much work it would be, but I have to imagine the project to fix that would be improbable and unreasonable, right? Which is why people talk about, like, could there be a Hearthstone 2 restart with fresh infrastructure, and don't put all the stuff in the same spot, you know what I mean? So that's why, like, in Hearthstone, you're never going to have a curated Discover pool. Your Discover pool, if you have a curated arena set, you will never have a curated Discover to go along with it. Your Discovers will just be all over the place. To me, that's not good. You know, one arguably not reasonable reason for not wanting different pools in Standard versus Arena is how to communicate the differences. Yeah, so like if someone who plays Standard goes to Arena expects certain Discovers, they don't see them or whatever, then that's kind of like weird. Which, you know, that is a reason. I think we've seen evidence that why would Blizzard care about that? There are cards that are not discoverable right now that they don't communicate, right? If you start playing this game, you'll have no idea that Cinematic Necrotic Explosion is not discoverable, and you'll have no reason to think it isn't, right? But it's not. You can't discover it. Did you know that? Did everybody know that? You know? Yeah, they don't even communicate what's draftable. Expecting them to tell us what's discoverable is crazy. Yeah. So funny. You know, at least it discovers by the full set, so we do kind of get to know that pool, but yeah, I don't know. It's like there's things that just aren't communicated. Like there's just so many, I don't know. Like there's just so many things that I feel need to be changed, but I guess in the real world, you got to pick and choose your battles. Not everything can be perfect. I don't know, man. What did they do on turn 1? Traded a Sunspot instead of poking my boy. They didn't poke my boy. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty wild. I always bring up the example of imps. What the fuck is an imp? Can you tell me what an imp is? All of a sudden, my opponent resummons an imp, and they've got a freaking queen on the board. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Look at the art. People in chat tell me. Look at the art and look at their ears, and you can often tell. No, dude. It's a strategy card game. Put a symbol. Tell me what a goddamn imp is. You know? To me, it's just absurd that's not communicated. You know, like it's actually wild that is not communicated. Some things are just randomly not discoverable. They throw in not really keywords, but kind of keywords, and just do they expect you to know? I don't know. I don't know. It's just bizarre. It's just, to me, like as a consumer of video games and as a maybe even a critic of video games, I've played so many. I just look at that and go, what in the fuck? What are you doing? Like, you can't do that. Yet they continue to do stuff like that all the time. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I just gotta have a drink and play my green cards, and that's just what I gotta do, I guess, nowadays. Maybe I'm being naive, but they have shown there are ways to adjust draft pools. I don't believe they can't add an if arena to Discovers. Yeah, I'm no expert. I'm no expert in this by far. Hey, JTI, holding down the YouTube for it. How you doing? Good to see you. There has to be, like, honestly, there's gotta be some good reasons that they cannot go back and do this. Perhaps doing that would just cause so much lag and crashing and stuff. Yeah, and this game is 10 years old, and the code for the original Discover pools of them being together would be that many years old, right? So I don't know. I maybe Kolst would be a good person to ask this. Maybe who else would be a good person to ask this? I would guess that it would be a task that would just never. That's why I say it's never going to happen. Is because I just feel like that task is something so far from the realm of plausibility for a company to spend resources on. I guess I'll just do Maybe just this. I get fish buff. We like fish buff. Hit the button too. Get rid of those and keep my death rattles. Seems okay. Hopefully they don't have any healing. Healing would be cheating.
You call that a blade? I've got
Ouch. That's pretty rude. Hey, I got a stealth though. You can't target that guy. Gotta kill my fish now. Probably just play my own, I guess. Kind of rude of them to do that. Yeah, I guess I just do this. And then play bear, and then every other turn is a hero power. Seems good, seems good. Judgy boy, hey James, how you doing, bud? Sorry you had to leave America. Hope you get your visa issues sorted out soon. Yeah, thank you. So do I. So do I. Fourth, like I said in you know, on Twitter there, my 4th year of marriage. 4th year of marriage, and that is not good enough in this day and age. In the land of the free, you know, it's not good enough to be able to live with the woman you love. That's dystopian shit, dog. Like it's maybe a bit exaggerating, but that's kind of dystopian shit, is it not? Well, you know, I mean, depends on you know, there's obviously a lot worse shit that can happen than I have to wait a few years to see my wife. But like, it's kind of wild that I can't, is all, you know? Let's rip this. Hey, whoa, hey yo, we out here. Bert, what the heck is going on, dude? Bert coming in hot with the raid, buddy. What were you ripping? Mr. Judge, I have news for you. Please provide the news. And yeah, I'll say, James, yeah, it is brutal, but we'll get there. Nothing I can do. You know, appreciate it. And you guys will know the second I get the email that we're waiting on. You guys will know. Should be soon. Bert, what is your news? Thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you're having an excellent year as well. I do. My opponent healed, which is very rude of them to do. Very unkind. Jackbox sent me an email letting me know that they had updated. Wait, Jackbox Party Pack 6? Trivia Murder Party 2 has new content? Well, you know, maybe I know what we're doing tomorrow. Should we do Jackbox again tomorrow? I have it as a question mark right now. I know Veritas wants me to get climbing for heck's sakes, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I might, yeah, I'll have to check. I'll have to check and see, because I've gotten stuff sent for me from Jackbox before. I actually need to catch up on some emails because I've been, you know, slacking while I've been in America. Now it's time to get back to work a little bit. Let's go like this. And like this. I think I'm just hero powering and actually not using the 1/1. I'm just doing this. How are they at 14? How else did they heal? Oh, this pesky guy. All right, our opponent healed. That's our only weakness. I want to play Trivia Murder. I love Trivia Murder Party 2, and if they've got new stuff, great. Sounds great. That game rules, dude. We might do some JVGs tomorrow. We used to do it every freaking week. I gotta figure out some schedule stuff, honestly, in the next like little while. It's gonna be a weird, like we've talked about a lot of stuff about like, you know, me coming into my move to Seattle, coming into my 30s as well, kind of thinking about the future and like, you know, how long can I make the pennies I make on Twitch, you know? So I got some thinking to do about like maybe compensating that with a little more money some way. Again, only reason I did this full time with no job was because of COVID. So probably makes sense for me to kind of maybe pick up a part-time job and do this at the same time. I don't know. I got a lot of thinking to do though about that. Got a lot of thinking to do about that over the next few months, but I'm kind of just chilling until I move to Seattle. Like thinking about scheduling and thinking about what I'm going to do on these Fridays and Saturdays. Once Judge is a permanent residence of Glitch's Closet, we should get more Jackbox content, hopefully. Yeah. They're making a new mature game. I think, was it Bert? Were you telling me that? Go me pack. Large beasts. Okay. I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, that's probably fine, right? I got lifesteal, so I don't need the broom as much. Yeah, that's fine, right? I don't need a coin broom there. Like, what am I doing with the rest of this? And obviously I didn't have time to anyway. Yeah, the new mature pack. So is it a pack? It's a mature like Jackbox pack or of a multiple? You said it was like 3 games, right? That's a really good roll for Beast there, I think. Now we're the one cheating and healing. Is it all going to be okay? I think maybe someone else was talking about it too, Burp. Yeah, I heard maybe 3, but I'll definitely have to check it out. I think today and tomorrow I'm kind of just like chilling, streaming some Hearthstone, maybe some JBGs. Over the weekend I'm gonna have to get a schedule rolling because like there's a lot of stuff coming up. We got Elden Ring DLC coming up. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door just released their remastered version or whatever, and I do want to play that. There's some other considerations about other games too. I gotta figure out exactly how many video games I'm playing, and then there's also the like there's potential I might do a little light, like I feel like if I'm gonna do any actual job hunting, it's gonna be for Seattle jobs, right? Like what am I doing for the next few months? I need them to tell me when I'm moving to Seattle so I can actually plan shit, dude. That is what I need. Okay, I'm fine here, right? I'm fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Let's see what's in here. And here. And here. And here. Okay. Am I just leaving that? I'm at 19. I'm doing okay, right? I'm sorry, US immigration is so much. Yeah. That's another thing too. You know, honestly, thinking about it and like thinking about how much time I've spent streaming and been lucky enough to do it full time. And now it's like, probably I'm going to have to supplement that with another job. I might have had another like year or even 2 years of like doing streaming stuff. Like we've spent so many thousands of dollars on immigration and even just flights, right? Like I'm spending thousands and thousands on flights and thousands on immigration. And then that's like another reason I end up with no money, you know? Do this. What's the last battle cry I played? Rush, right? I think I'll just do this. That seem reasonable? We cast every friendly secret that triggered this game. I played a bait and switch, dog. Okay, Snake Eyes, nice. But I guess like the good news about it for now, like my situation for now is like, there might be like a weird amount of time I can still do like a lot of streaming. Like if I'm gonna be looking for jobs and it's gonna be in Seattle, like that might be 6 months down the line. And like I said, I'm not making much here, but like I'm also not spending much while I'm not in Seattle. One funny thing is, and I mean that because a lot of you already know this, but I ended my lease like a while ago because I thought I was going to the States. And I'm living at my aunt's now to save some money for, you know, it's like, why sign a new lease when I'm going to be in the States any second? So I'm just staying at, my aunt has a 3-story house to herself. I'm just staying at the bottom half of it for rent that is, you know, a lot cheaper. So I'm like, I'm not making much, but I'm not spending much for now either. But I was going to say, every time I come back from Seattle, I look at the prices around and I'm like, oh my God, dude, like I can live here no problem. Like, you know, Seattle is so much more expensive. I go to like a restaurant and it's like, everything is like, you know, 80% cheaper or some shit. This time for sure. Freaking got him, dude. Freaking got him. MVP? Honestly, Wilderness Pack? No, like that shit was insane. Close game, dude. Close game. I wonder, any Thousand Year Door fans in the chat? I really wonder if like, did they just make it like a bit better graphics and is it the exact same game? Did they add anything slightly new? I'm gonna look that up. Because goddamn do I love Thousand Year Door. One of my absolute favorite games of all time. Thousand Year Door remake changes.
King Crush versus the Thunder King.
Great. The only thing I see, I searched Thousand Year Door remake changes, and what comes up is the Switch remake of Thousand Year Door now runs at 30 frames per second, which is far from the GameCube versions of 60 frames per second. This may be considered as a downgrade. Okay, so is there anything else, or is it just worse graphics? What is that, dude? What are you talking about? Is that the one with Burb? So there is no, probably not. Which Burb are you talking about? Because there's like in Paper Mario, the original Paper Mario, there is a Burb, or more commonly known as a, I guess, Paratroopa or whatever, you know. And in the third one, oh, you're just thinking of Death Door? That's Mega Burb. That's Super Burb. Yeah. Different Burb. What about Block? Say you have been stopped. And then come in with my Unstoppable Sunwell Initiates. Small, mildly interesting list of changes in the Thousand Year Door remake. That is exactly what I want. Okay. A lot of just really small stuff. A lot of little stuff that it's like, don't know why they did this. Yeah, a lot of tiny little things, but I think it's mostly going to be the same. Easier to stream, although I guess I could have just used a GameCube emulator like we did for... what's the game we played on GameCube again? Pikmin. Why do you think they ever deviated from Paper Mario 1 and 2 formula? Literally printing money there. Yeah, I don't know. And I feel like it's really, really well known that like those are just definitely the two best. I liked Super Paper Mario, but it wasn't really a Paper Mario game, it felt like, right? It was just a good Mario game. Not one that I would say, if I had to then choose Super Paper Mario or Thousand Year Door, it'd be Thousand Year Door by a landslide. But like, I liked the game, it just wasn't really a Paper Mario game as much, you know? Is kind of how I felt about it. And then like I played Sticker Star once and we'll never play it again. And then I was like, and then I haven't even played some of the new stuff they've made. It seems very apparent nothing will ever touch the Nintendo and GameCube versions. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It was kind of perfect. The formula was great. All you need to do is that exact same thing again. People will do it, man. 7 whatever fucking magic berries this time. I don't care. Whatever. 7 of something. Different chapters. Do it the same. Change up the badges. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, it was so good. Maybe they felt Thousand Year Door was such a masterpiece that no matter what they did in the same formula, it would fall in comparison, and maybe they're right in that regard. What's in here? Guardian Animals gets me a Scarab keychain. It's not very good. I could just play Arcane Shot now, but that doesn't do anything, so that's not very good either. Nothing here is good, unfortunately. It's all bad. I'll take Ricochet, because I don't know. Why not? I'll just do this, and this protects me from AoE. I guess I should do it. Fine. Fine, I'll be protected from AoE. Oh yeah, and then also those games coming out, and then also I want to play a lot of Hades too, because it's been so good. It's been so good. Again, not spoiling anything during Hearthstone gameplay, but I have gotten, you know, I've gotten further, played off stream. That was my method of like sulking when I got back home yesterday, because I got back home and then obviously I'm missing my wife. I don't see her for a few months now, so I just had a couple drinks and just played hours of Hades 2. That was my sulking process, and then I'm like, okay, now I'm good. I'll be fine. 2 days ago, I got hit by a containment unit that spawned Proto Drake that spawned a cursed Vagrant. That seems like maybe you should have played around it, to be frank. Yeah, this is bigger. Play the bigger thing. Just keep hitting him in the face. Shamans never heal, dude. Shamans never heal. Just keep hitting them in the face. This is like Hunter right now is just like, even if you got a good Hunter, it's just hit him in the face. If they heal for 70, then shit, you know? Also, remember, I have a Hydrolodon in this deck. You might have forgotten about that. I know I did for a sec there, but I do have a Hydrolodon, which is pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I think I should do this. Get big lads out there. This becomes a frog. Then I just hit the button over and over. If this deck goes 12-0, do I get my points back? Let's make that a rule forever. Sure. 12-0, you get your points back. Why not, dude? Of course. We could even just make it if it goes 12, you get your points back. That's a lot of points, though. If it goes 12, I can't give half either. 12-0 for sure. Darn it, I've been blocked. I have been stopped. Do you think they turn that into a frog? Not at 4-0. Not at 4-0. They probably... Hex was probably one of the cards they got rid of, dude. There is no Hex anymore. Nothing is a frog anymore. Aha! A rock. Aha! It's so weird not telling us what cards are in and out. Like, I don't know what to play around at all. It's just so bad. They banned frogs? No, probably not. But I don't know. They took cards in, put cards out. We don't know what they are. I don't know what to play around anymore. Which is a very cool element of gameplay that they decided to add, is just not knowing what cards are in. Banned Hex, improved offering right on Thrall's Gift. Excellent. Was Wealth Redistributor in before? I don't think so. I think that'll be new. If I were them, I would have hit Spell Damage Totem. Bit of a mistake there for them. That wasn't a very good evolve. That wasn't a very good evolve. Hey, there you are. There you are, Hydrolodon. There's a draw. You can sacrifice your 1/1 if you want another 3/1. I figure the 1 face damage is more valuable because if you're clearing the 3/1s, you're probably just clearing everything. I don't really think you need that last one. Lightning Reflexes. There's a card that I've seen enough of over the last while too. Guess that's not going anywhere. Ba-ding. What do you think we're going to be saying about the meta? Oh, there's another. Yeah, good. What do you think we're going to be saying about the meta in like 5 days? Are we going to be saying, wow, what a change? Dude, are you kidding me? What a perfect Lightning Reflexes. Holy shit, dude. How lucky can you get? Unreal. Man, it never works out like that for me when I play that card. Okay, game over anyway. All right, bud, you gotta heal. We're gonna be saying, wow, the Murder Trivia Party meta is crazy. Yeah, we're gonna be like, wow, Hades 2 really is amazing. Or we're gonna be saying, hey, good thing Rogue is still fun, right? Hopefully. I hope. They didn't improve Rogue. What'd they improve again? Druid, Warrior, Paladin? I'm really curious to see how they improved it, dude. I don't know. I've become more pessimistic. I really have. I've become more pessimistic because they just keep not doing changes well, in my opinion. Again, there's 2 sides of this thought, right? Whoa. Is that another Lightning Reflexes into another perfect hit? Holy fuck, dude. This guy's insane. Yeah, rebalance arena. Yeah, we haven't really had very good balance in a long time. And I think they kind of just like, I don't know, change things ever so slightly. Package runner's the low roll at least. At least there's that. So they healed for 8 there based on RNG. That's bad news for us. The card adjustments were just removing the fun cards from Rogue. That would be a problem. That'd be very sad. Maybe, like, are we gonna play Twist? When does the Twist season start? I'll probably play a bit of that at least. June 1st? It's almost June 1st. Maybe I'll stream a bit of that on Saturday if that's the case. Wait, what? They evolved their dirigible instead of their package runner? The heck? I'll do this first. I think I'll do that first. Yeah, that would make Rogue a 60% win rate class, just pirates and all the best removal spells. Dude, 3 lightning reflexes? I am loving this new meta. Woohoo! I'm having fun. 4 wins, 3 lightning reflexes? I love it. Let's go, Tharanra. Let's go, dude.
Same old arena, same old sub.
Yeah, let's do it. Another month, Tharanra? Sound good, bud? Couldn't it be a deck draft in the old meta? 100% it could be, yeah. 100%. Yes, it could. And that'll be the case for like a day or two at least. Yep. But honestly, though, in the old days, a new meta day would mostly feel very new, right? And you'd be like, oh, that's an old deck, or oh, that's an old deck. We really haven't experienced anything new today. It used to be the case you'd have a new balance patch hit, and then it'd be like, damn, let's try all these classes. Wow, things have changed. And now it's not. This is not like that. This is not like that. Okay. 3 lightning reflexes has definitely helped them out here. I can't believe they evolved their... I feel like they misclicked because they evolved their dirigible instead of this for no reason. Wilderness Pack. Activate. I don't really have anything to poison. Rebird has charge. An Amalgam Band could gain stealth, and that could be nice. The problem is, if I want a hero power here. I think it's just depressing not knowing what's in arena anymore. That's a good thing to say too, Pill Guy. Yeah, we can't do community tournaments with special events with special cards because we don't know what's in. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty frustrating. I think I'm just gonna do this. That'll be fun. I feel like you might say, shouldn't have you buffed the Moonfang? And I don't think so. I think getting this away from the 3 health breaking point, if this is going to be handled, it's probably going to be transformed. Otherwise, they're just going to die. So I don't think that needs the buff. I think get this away from 3 health. I'm still encountering bots in standard. Yeah, not nearly as many as before, but they're still out there. Oh, they're out there in numbers for sure. Yeah, no, it's always an ongoing battle, which is like nothing the devs can do about. Well, little they can do about bots, even if they do take action, and they do take action. But like when they do, the people doing the bot accounts like react, and it's an ongoing battle back and forth, right? It's sad that so many people out there, I mean, do that kind of shit, right? Got an easy win with 4 schoolings the other day. An easy 12 win. Yeah, I wonder if they nerfed it. Who knows? Yeah, it could be. Another Aftershocks. That wasn't created, was it? Yeah, it was by Marshspawn. They continue to just literally discover everything perfectly. It's actually wild. I get my explosive trap here, which is nice. No more healing. Either way, it clears. Didn't matter what you buffed. Yep, that's true. That is true. This has just been like an astonishing display of perfect discovers from my opponent. Surely it will end. Surely it will all end here. No more healing. I guess if you discover everything, who cares what you can draft? Yeah, that's been a philosophy for a while. And here they go again. Again, that's the thing about having every card say discover, is like the whole purpose of this mode is the draft. And you just make that draft meaningless by having all of this so common, right? It's Maramides summed it up perfectly, right? The draft is the most skilled part of the game. And God, I laughed so hard when he said, it's kind of like BGs at 0.01 speed. You make your position, which is your draft. You make your draft, and then you put it in the arena and see what happens. And it's like the draft is very skilled, and you can increase your odds of doing well. Not gonna give them anything to heal on my end, just explosive and then hero power, hopefully. If you lose this, it's the perfect example of stress state. Oh, I don't think that it needs to be if I lose. It can also be that if I win. You know, it can be both. Yeah, they can't target any of my stuff with healing. Chill vibes, is that a frost potential? Yep, another 8. Is that their legendary drafted? No, that's from incredible value. Cool. Cool. What cards? Can anyone name a card they had in their deck? I'm not even sure I can at this point. You know, like, how about this? Name a card that didn't have Discover that they had in their deck. I'm not sure that I can. Even this wasn't in their deck. Top deck. You don't play a minion here because they get a Slogger? Fucking unbelievable. Is Shaman still busted? Honestly, I don't know. This could be an old Shaman too. They haven't played any new cards, have they? Yeah, see, don't play that and let Lifesteal Rush hit you. Get wrecked. Get destroyed. You knew. Maybe Discover even better next time, Midbow. 5-0 Hunter feels good. Go face. Go face. The power of the button. Yeah, just hit the button every turn. No worries. Easy game. Yeah, I was never worried. I was never concerned. That's actually a game that could have easily been lost by a bad player. Oh, absolutely. I mean, they evolved. They evolved their 3/2 3-drop Divine Shield Boy instead of evolving their pack runner that can't attack, right? Yeah, me. Well, it's like I could have easily threw that game. Yeah, that was a mistake. They probably shouldn't have done that. But we did play a lot of good cards. They needed a bit more healing. Got to play our Hydralodunian. You mad scientist here. Got that extra damage in with our cheating, whatever it's called, whatever that card is. You know the card, the one that cheats. It's called Patchwork Pals. That's extremely good. Getting that coin there with the initiate in hand is really nice. Haunted Creeper. Haunted Creeper, you say? Oh boy. Okay. Let's consider the following. Consider the following. I mean, I probably want to just do... I'm just going to do this and see what they do. I'm not even going to play the broom. Because next turn I'm probably going initiate, coin, broom. So let's see what they do about it. They know I have the coin. So let's see if they use, they have weapon. Dredge weapon that could handle this. Could coin out a mount, and then that's obviously not good. They do coin. Yeah, Frostwing, right? That's a card you can draft. That's pretty damn good. That card's pretty good, dude. All right, that's okay. We got this. We got this, and it probably will be a broom, right? Broomstick. Get that garbage out of here. And just control the heck out of this board, I guess. Weird thing to do, control the heck out of a board when you only have 2 tiny cards.
Out of my face.
But everything was rushed, so guess I just do that and hope they don't have anything else good. Is that secrets? Explosive trap coming in? Well, fuck me. I guess I will lose. I forgot that you can actually have a hunter with even more. Like, we got a lot of good cards, but like I forgot some of these even existed. And the discover pool is small. Like, that is going to certainly be an explosive trap. Right? So what do you do? What do you do? No way they miss explosive, right? You could hold on, try to take away some of their tempo from their hand while developing. Wait for Hydrolodon. Could just trigger it and develop a 3 and a 2. Then you're out of cards. You could say, can we even win without explosive? Like, do I have to just try it and hope it's not explosive? Like, I could just play Initiate Hero Power and chill. First play the 3? I guess you can play the 3 first. Like, do you really want your Divine Shield that way? See if a secret triggers, reevaluate the odds.
No, that's not right.
Excellent. All right. Kill my board. I'm ready. Oh my god, it wasn't. Oh my god, it wasn't explosive. It wasn't explosive. Oh my god. Take that. Oh my god, dude. Get out of my kitchen, man. Huck explosive trap. See, this guy needed to learn how to discover from our last opponent. They would have won this game. And even that, we win the game, and that was just like he missed explosive traps, so that's it, right? Win or lose based on that discover, right? Holy moly. Alrighty, 6-0 Hunter deck. OP, I guess they were out of good cards after that. Shows you the power of a pretty underrated card in Nostalgic Initiate. Lots of stats there. I go first, meaning this is a little tougher. I think I'm actually going to toss it. Keep a 2 and a 3 here. Excellent. Exquisite. One of my spooters will be Lorger. We get a Shaman. Why all these people are taking Shaman? You know what another thing is that they don't announce any changes. I mean, you can't expect all your player base to just read the patch notes, can you? Like, it feels like they should communicate changes a lot better in game, because like a lot of the shit we know is just from like a Twitter post from a dev, and that's how we know it, and that's bad. But like a lot of people will just keep slamming Shamans, even if it did say they nerfed Shaman so bad it fell down to like number 7. I don't think that's gonna happen, but say they did, people would still just keep slamming Shamans because they have no idea anything's changed. So that could be another thing for the next little while too. Spooter Ball, activate. They never have an answer for this board. I'm loving this new meta of Menacing Nimbus into Minecart Cruiser. That's pretty cool. You never see that, right? Efficient Octobot and Broomstick. Okay. I'm down. Parrot, the Grand Slam, hello? Initiating overdrive. Not even good? I'm not even sure that was a good turn, but I did it, and now my stuff is cheaper. That's nice. Yeah, those are some good random beasts. Those are definitely some good random beasts. This is very nice too. Probably just play it right now with whatever's in here. Or with a coin. I was kind of hoping for oh wait, that's another wilderness pack. I was hoping for a wilderness pack before like Octobot, try to get them all out there or something, but it's too early, right? It's too early. Badonk from Nimbus. What's an elemental? Lifesteal? Coin lifesteal boy? What else? There's the 4-mana priest to deal 5 lifesteal. There's also another one, and that is the nature spell shaman one. That's also an elemental. Didn't really kill much on this board. But like, am I really playing a wilderness pack? Doubt it. Like, I can't kill any of my own minions, so it'd be this for 1 beast. You can just tempo the Grey Sage Parrot. I'm just gonna do this. Wait for them to do something. Hit the button. What's my secret again? I have a secret? Where'd I get that secret? Mad Scientist? There it is, Champion of the Storms. They'll just quickly heal for 16. Cool, love it. Thinking you may need a slam scam? Yeah, I may need a slam scam. And if I'm gonna play Sage Parrot, I probably want to mix in a hero power at the same time too. 3 mana 4/2 rush. Heal your hero for 16. Oh, and a pop-up book too. That's a pretty damn good turn for them there. Alrighty, Patchwork Pals, yep. Got the Patchwork Pals Unleash combo even still. Yeah, you could just Hounds. Maybe a Hounds. Come into the Patchwork after that. I kind of want a hero power. So if I hero powered, it probably wouldn't be Unleash. I'd probably just do this one thing and a hero power. So I could do that Leok. That's a bit awkward here, though. Maybe I don't hero power a turn. They just healed for 16. But I don't even have enough room for it all. I can clear everything but the 1/1. The other idea is I could just play Huffer into this. Go like this. Just play Huffer. That's probably the way. That's probably the way. That looks decent. Okay, so they healed for 16. That's it. I can deal 46 damage. No problem. The Grand Slam into Grey Sage Parrot, dude. That fires me up. Huffer not go face? Yeah, that's only because our opponent did cheat, right? Like, they should be at 8 health, and then it would have gone face. Another Forge. It's just a Cyclopeus. That's not a problem. That's fine. Night Elf is a pretty good top deck here, not gonna lie. It's not the worst top deck. And I'm hitting that button because I'm a hunter. And that is my job. It is my job to hit them in the face. We also know their legendary is Shutter Block. That's true. Yep, no Scar Fear. That's good information to pick up, yeah. With that, you might have healed for 16, but at what cost? Now I don't have to worry about a scar. As if my plan changes. Oh, there's a card that exists. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Like fucking... okay, another 16. They have now healed for 32. Which is just grand. Got this cool combo. Let's see what's in here. Yikes. It's not that good. Teacher's Pet I would love, but I think you just gotta do this. Play the free thing. They go back up to full health. They have healed for 33 at this point. Which is just very cool. Like that's a good example of a card that is so crazy, right? Walking Mountain, but it doesn't really get talked about that much because there are a lot crazier cards out there. Like you compare that to how good Murloc is, and it's not even close. That Murloc has like a 5% higher win rate or some shit, probably. My biggins have met their match. Turn 5 Wolf into turn 6 Wolf into turn 7 Performers. Ouch. Ouch. That smarts. I guess I'll do... These are 3/5s. So I'll do this. Get ready to rip it again with my lovely parrots, and hope that's enough. Did that actually upgrade your hero power? So no, it wouldn't, because I don't gain attack. Due to the wording of it, it doesn't quite work. It's not compatible. Your hero power gives your hero 1 more attack. If my hero power gave me any attack, then it would work, even if it weren't a druid. Yeah, it would work on Demon Hunter, for example. Yeah. Okay, they heal for another 10. Sick. Yeah, so that's 43 health they've healed. Gotta love it. I mean, this doesn't even break the top 3. It's just annoying right now. We've had multiple people heal for literally over 100. Wow, dude. Nice shooting. Nice shooting. 4 for 4. Let's go. Yeah, we've had 2 people heal for over 100 and 1 heal for about 75. So this is still not in the top 3 of healing. Not even close, right? All right, going for random crap. Going for lots of random crap. There they go, healing for 7 more. That's a nice even 50 healing. Gotta love it. Okay, overload I don't mind as much. Again, not even halfway. Remember that triple blood who played 3 vampirics against us and he got 60 health, and then he played like blood boil, death strike. They healed for like 130 or something. Later, where are we? 2001 Netscape Navigator. Bye. See ya. Poof. Get that 50 healing out of here. They had 50 healing, but notice my explosive trap is still active. You can heal all you want. You need to go face and kill me eventually, right? Get wrecked, dude. 7-0. Let's go. Blackout Chili. I can't believe you're the first person to call me out on that. I actually missed, like I was typing later and I actually accidentally hit like LO or something, and that was close to the 8, and I was like, oh, well, you know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Can't believe you're the first to call me out on that. It's, you know, borderline unacceptable for 2024. Wonder what they do with Shutterblock. Excavates, maybe? Did they excavate at all that game? Maybe they have combos, bunch of removal and combos. How's Canada? You know what I got here? And it was super warm. Like it was like sunny and hot. And I know it's like June and that's not terribly unusual, but it's like hotter than usual, I think, for late May. Like it was like, I was like, damn, dude. The weather got super nice between early May and late May in Canada. It's beautiful out, to be candid. All right, a Death Knight. We're playing all of that. What's your viewer age average? Is that a thing I get to know? Like, do I actually have numbers on that? Or I've done some polls every once in a while for people who want to participate. Seems like a good start. But this was like a while ago. I think we decided that 60% of people were older than me and then 40% were younger, meaning, and I think we had a wide variety. Like we had teenagers and then all the way up to people in their 50s. And I think we even had one person in their 60s, which I was like, fucking right on, dude. Rock on Hearthstone. You know, I'll be playing Hearthstone in my 60s, but I feel like 60 plus is like usually a little, you were born a little too early to get into this kind of thing. Play this buoy. Lots of good early tempo. Let's see if it matters. I'm a teenager. Chris Brett is a teenager. That's weird because didn't we drink together in California that one time? Did we commit a crime? Greedy partner, get me a nice coin. Irrelevant. Great answer. Irrelevant. All right, I guess we're moving on from that. Okay, rude of them to do that. Play this buoy. Oh, we'll do that next turn. Get this on the board quickly. Seems good. Is deck tracker working? Probably. I want to guess yes. What does this end up being? A 4 mana 7/8? Pretty good. Coming to these two next seems good. I mean, we're playing really great tempo. It's just going to be interesting to see if it matters. And that has me thinking, no, it will not. Yes, very good. Hydrolodunian. All right. Anybody an undead? No, nobody's an undead. We're okay. We're okay. All good here. Let me check. Deck tracker. I can still do this. They're not going to be eager to. Right into this. So rip my buff. I think this is still the play. And I want to keep this alive to make sure I can play Petting Zoo. Is the idea. Let me check because I'm now in Canada. First stream back from Canada. We already had like tech support at the beginning. Let's see if I can find out. I might not be connected due to being in a different country now. Settings. Yes, indeed. I would like to access the settings. General settings, if you don't mind. Twitch. Yeah, should be good. I am indeed connected. Everything should be good on the overlay. Okay. Well, what happened to my secret? Oh, it got used. All right, whatever. Mount, Wind Fury, move on. Where's Wind Fury? Where's Wind Fury? Pretty good looking Hydrolodunian next turn. Let's assume they don't play any cards this turn and I can just take out those 2/3s. Not a frost spell. 2 stuffies? Just that in hero power? Oh, Frost Strike. Thought that might have been one of the cards we weren't going to see anymore. Could be an old deck. Could be an old deck. Can anybody name a new card they've seen today? Just as a fun experiment. Whoa. I mean, okay, that didn't seem that good. I think I'm okay with that. Let's get our bear out there. Overlay is not an option in your extensions. Twitch, what are you doing to me? Why must you do this to me? Why must you do this to me? Extensions, my extensions. Yeah, it's just off. It's just not active for no reason. Never took it off. It just decided it didn't want to be active. There you go. Should be good now. Remixed musician, nice. Yes, we did see remixed musician in a draft. Haven't seen it in gameplay, but we did see it in the draft. Yep. Anyone else? Here's another opponent healing for a billion. Let's put that to a stop there. Keep hitting that button. The overlay's back. Huzzah! I don't know why it disappeared. Reasons, maybe? Love that card. This is exactly what I'm talking about. How it literally just makes the game worse that they do not have control over the discover pool, right? Or the random pool. This is a prime example. This card needs to not be anywhere near arena, and they did ban it. They banned this card. That was a good decision, but they don't have the ability to remove it from the random or discover pool. That is problematic, you know? I mean, we're fine here, but just in general. Bonk, bonk. So it's just like stuff like that where they just can't do stuff that needs to be done, man. Like not having control over your own discover pool is a major issue or issue. It's only their first excavate, right? We win because play colossal. We win due to play colossal. Oh. 5 mana 14/14 with taunt is a card they printed. But if they can't get around this, that's just a stalling tactic. Nagrand Slammerino, I don't have the room unless I killed this off. 3, 6. Is there a way to get the job done here? Not quite, right? Because these all summon 2. I'd have to get rid of this first. Get rid of 2, and I don't think we want to do that. Right? Little bit weird here, but this is just them stalling. Well, let's save our stuff. We'll just do this, 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 this face. They clearly didn't have an answer. If they all go face, it's lethal. They all went face last time. You know, they know the place. 2 new Warlock cards I've seen. A 4-cost Forge card. Not ringing a bell. Oh, whether you summon 2 imps with taunt. Okay, yeah. And then the lifesteal, deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Was that not in, Art? I know the 4-cost one wasn't. Was the 2 mana one not either? Okay, well, this is the first Geist or Murloc we've seen. Either meaning this is an old deck, or it's not. Some people were wondering whether it might be banned. We do see one here. I'm not sure what other people are seeing. All right, got ourselves the 8s, but we did see a Geist played again. Too early to make any calls for sure. Could be old deck, but you know, we'll see. I just watched your Pal World Poke Rap on your YouTube. Great work. Isn't it amazing? And shout out to Frank who edited that too. Like, that's easily the best video we've done. So great. That's the one that was plagiarized. You know, you're doing a good job when people are stealing it and stuff. And that's the one I was referencing when everyone in the comments on, I posted it on the Pal World subreddit too. We're like, fucking Will Arnett spitting fire. And I'm like, oh, what does Will Arnett say? What's a famous Job line? What are you doing here? Favorite, what are you doing here? Bojack, maybe? Let's go for 9 wins. Let's go for 9 wins. Judge, I have good news. I just drafted a Druid and I got offered a lot of good cards. Druid is saved. They didn't change Druid though, right? No, they did. They changed everything. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. But they didn't. They apparently weren't supposed to improve Druid, were they? But that is good news. No matter what way you cut it, that's good news. That's great news even. Druid Priest Warrior. Now I'm pretty sure it was Paladin Priest Warrior that were increased. Yeah, Paladin Priest Warrior. Would anybody play any of those? I wonder what changes we're looking at. I wonder. Hey, Judge, my favorite arena streamer, buddy. I have a replay I really want you to check. Trust me. Do I have time to watch it during Mulligan? Is it a long one, or should I save it for after the game? How many turns are we looking at? Long enough that I'll wait. Long enough that I'll do it after I defeat Star Donald the Mage. The Grand Slamarino? Monkeys. We haven't had too many monkeys. I just like Panda. I'm going to keep it. Typical that we get so destroyed on the like potential tryhard leaderboard account for chat, and then like I just go to my goof off account and we just are 8-0. Like, what is that? What is that, dude? What is that, dude? Dude, what is that? Well, all my cards cost 2 mana. I think I'm going to play this one. And then I'm going to top deck a Tar Slime due to skill. Or a greedy partner would be very skilled. Shivering Sorceress. There's still ways they could clear this, but they do not. Oh, nice. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Piece of candy. Monkeys? Probably monkeys. And then, like, honestly, it feels like you just do this. Don't let them hero power this away. You've got threats here. You got lots more monkeys. I think this matchup looks nice. This matchup looks nice. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Okay, so additionally, appearance rates of particular higher impact cards have been decreased in Shaman, Demon Hunter, Death Knight, and Ink. So in addition, they targeted specific stuff in these classes. Still changes to other stuff. But so they're even talking about specific high impact cards, not just some changes were made. Like we know, like certain power cards we've added more to in this. So you should probably see some pretty big effects there in Paladin, Priest, and Warrior. Interesting stuff. They killed my boy. Oh, that card's not fair. That's not a fair card. That's not a fair card. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna play another monkey, and I'm gonna play a bait and switch. I'm gonna make this trade, and I'm gonna go face. Great. Swell. Maybe turn 6 will be a pals with Leok to help out these monks. We shall see. Not sure if this deck can compete, but looks fun to me. What class are we doing? What class are we doing? Ah, the Druid. Yeah, of course, of course. 2 Breath of Dreams. How are our dragons looking? 2 Drakes. An Estimatron. An Estimatron is very good. You got 5 the Setting Sun. Decent amount of Druids. Any double downing on your choose ones? Yeah, Cenarian Hold with some good ones at the top end. Cenarian Hold, Drum Circle can just straight up win the game. 2 Trog Gem Tossers. That's sure a card. Yeah, looks fun, man. Looks fun. I wish you the best. Breath of Dreams, especially. 2 Breath of Dreams is real nice to get stuff rolling. Fishy Flyer. I see. Fishy Flyer, and then a trade. I do see. I do see. Let's do this, this, and that. And then come into pals. Pals, pals, pals. Coming to pals. Bow, bow, bow. With a nice Leok.
You fight me.
Firebrand. Is that new? I think Firebrand's new, right? Firebrand wasn't in. I'd know if it were. Card's pretty annoying. Could have been worse hits there, I think, though. That makes my pals look less good. Pretty rude. Pretty rude. Not playing the broom next turn. Probably just pals and pick 2 here. I think it might just be a Leok Huffer. Make this trade. And then just fire Dome. That seems fine. They never have AoE. What are they gonna do? Play Khadgar into Blizzard? I'd like to see that happen. Never gonna happen. Okay, hero power is a good sign. Means no AoE. Flyer, of course, is a good answer here, but it's kind of expensive, and like that's still a lot of face damage. So your options are kind of 2-1 here, face bear, which is pretty good, or you can just go full face, even consider unleashing and stuff. I think this is probably the more consistent option. Reverb is a bit of a problem, but that card could be in for all we know, right? We don't really know what cards are, but I think they are a new deck, given that they played a Firebrand. Yeah, that card sucks, but at least it doesn't have taunts. I'm just gonna leave it as a 1-1, right? Make sure they don't take too much face damage. Makes sense. Okay. With these nerfs, this meta can be much more fun. Potentially, we'll see how they are in practice. These nerfs. Just play Bruma Sticka or Bruma Sticker. Let's see what's in here. It's kind of interesting. Maybe I'll just do this. You are on the clock, sir. Down to 7. Mages do have armor. They can gain a lot of armor, which is a fear. That's a pretty common card, armor, little boy, or at least it was. It's a new meta, new offerings. Maybe it isn't anymore. I don't know. Now we got to consider ice barrier, meaning we could be looking for a spell lethal with importer, or just hero powering them down over a few turns, keeping stats on the board. It's a lot of secrets, dude. Counter spell and ice barrier and objection are probably the ways there, right? So a cheap spell would be nice so that we can actually use our panda. I mean, we have 8 attack on the board. Oh, that's nice. Counter. Flame Ward then could be a thing. Flame Ward and ice could be a thing. Don't really want to trigger both of those. I think I'm not going to attack face this turn. Do this. Oasis, okay. See what happens here. Explosive Ruins, meaning it can't be Ice Barrier and Flame Ward. So now I've changed my mind and I will go face. Because it can't be both. It's Ice Barrier. Sure. Then I don't think I care about clearing that. So let's just play this boy. Hit the button. Put him back to 7. Do I play Broom? Do I clear it? Feels like I don't need to. Feels like I don't need to. Like, and I might want Broomstick to clear a little bit more than this. Sunset Volley is a pretty risky choice here. But they do hit a rush, so rewarded. Hopefully they don't have any beasts. That could spell the end of the game for us. Lots of good top decks for us, though. No beasts, so we're fine. No beasts, so we're fine. Usually there's no beasts. Let's go ahead with Conjured Arrow here. Because I got Broom. The Grand Slamarino.
You don't take the walks.
Tracking. Interesting. Interesting. Kind of interesting. I find that interesting. I think it's got to be Night Elf. But don't play it yet. Lethal setup with the Night Elf hero power now. And nothing on board. And also we have an explosive trap. I think we're going to be okay. Had a pretty tilting loss. Crafter's Aura summoned a Frost Whisper, and my opponent discovered a board clear 2 turns in a row. Oh, that's pretty rough. Yeah, that's pretty rough RNG stuff going on there. All right, GG. Off to 9-0. Slam lethal? I forgot. That's my bad. Grand Salami. You guys can unsub if you want now. I'm always about it. It was just too easy. No, it's too easy. You only go Grand Salami lethal if there's a chance you can miss. If you automatically have lethal, I'll do it if I have to. But I go for the like missed lethal type of Grand Slam, right? That's what I do. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 things. I'm gonna take a quick peeps, and then I'm gonna look at this game, and then we're gonna go for 10-0. So I'll be like, excuse me for one moment. Okay, what do we got here? Judge, check out this game. Kane Morgan cried with glee, with delight, or with anger and anguish. Let's find out which. What do we got? What to do? How do you do it? Eyeball? Let's do this. Audio splitter. Buy one, get one freeze is so broken, dude. The card is so broken. Like, I just don't. I feel like there's like a Judge drinking game where like every time I say I just don't get it to a new card, you know, like I don't get it. Why is that the card that ended up being printed? It's so insane. You know, after like Reverb not getting a nerf and then buy one get one freeze coming in, I don't know. All right, let's go. We get a few of them now, it looks like. Oh, we get a lot of them. We get a lot of buy one get one freezes. Oh man, are we gonna get anything else off the top? Opponent plays oh, that's a card you don't see too often. That's a new one from the mini set, right? 4 mana, deal 5/5, gain 5/5. Pretty insane stat swing. Pretty good for our buy one get one freezes though, that we have many of. And a rally for another one. Are you gonna do rude things with buy one get one freeze, Morgan? Is that what's gonna happen? Burrowbuster comes in. We're coming into our Blast Mage, get our own Excavate. Cool. Card's insane. That's right, Chunk Finds. Death Strike, healing, typical. Oh, the Hawkstrider Rancher. God, that should easily have 4 health. That card, Jesus. Okay, grabbing a coin. Oh, we got Galactic Projection Orb in the deck too. Very nice. So that means Audio Splitter now is going to hit the orb, giving us 2 orbs, which is swell. When it comes to mages, I have some really insane games yesterday. Yeah, you know what? I saw that you posted them there. I haven't had a chance to check it out. Yeah, that's a good target for buy one, get one freeze. Yep, thank you very much for that. 3 mana, 11/11 taunt, heal 6, and freeze your opponent's threat. Seems pretty good for 3 mana. They're going to use a lot of resources to take it out. Good Lord, look at all those orbs. Good God, that's a lot of orbs, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, yeah, that's a baller move. That is a baller move, Kane. Oh, that is the coolest thing you could have done. Are you kidding me? You could have had 11/11s every turn for 3 turns or whatever. But you're like, no, that's one way forward. Another way forward is 1 billion orbs. So let's continue on here and see what happens. We now have 4 Galactic Projection Orbs coming down. And Ring Toss is a great one to add there. We've got buy one, get one freeze. We got Ring Toss in there. What else? We got a coin. We do have a coin. Good God. Yeah, you've got Rally here too. Flame Strike now. Oh my God. Yeah, true. Rally, you get the 2. You get another. Yeah, you maybe get another one. Rock Rager meta, nice. Not sure what's going on here. Oh, that's a location. Is that the location? How much mana are we at? We got Bunkus, very nice Bunkus and Ping. Opponent's got more Excavates coming, big greasy boy. And they're doing a lot of damage here. It's time to orb because that's another Flame Strike. Oh, and what a hit for buy one, get one freeze too, dude. Oh my God, the Flame Strike. The secrets you can see coming in here too. So greasy, and we're getting another one. Oh man. Oh boy. That is wild. You know what? In theory, now you're clearing them so fast. You're like, they're gonna die soon now. You've got so many orbs, but there's a really hilarious thing in theory too. Like how, I wonder how the math works out because we only have 4 more orbs, but really it's much more than that. Come on, dude, this is ridiculous. Because half the time you are casting Rally instead of the secrets, and that Rally is also going to give you more audio splitters, and that will copy more orbs. So you have like a theoretical infinite stuff here, and it does present a possibility for infinite too. Because if you only get if your only 2 was audio splitter and your only 4 were Rally, unless they silence it, unless they silence every single one of those 2s, that's infinite orbs, infinite Flame Strikes, infinite buy one get one freezes, infinite whatever else. And that's kind of absurd. If you find yourself with a Rally and an audio splitter, what a specific combo. Ridiculous stuff. You could have played like 20 orbs that game. And you even had the good spells to go with it too, right? It's insane. Very fun stuff there for you. Yeah, the Rock Rager was for the grand finale. I didn't even draw. Yeah, grand finale. Blah. I'll take an orb any day. I'll lose to an orb any day over a grand finale. Okay, 9-0 Death Knight. Who's ready to start having a real bad time? You guys ready for it? I think you keep Hydralodunian. I think it's too good to not. One of our main win conditions. We got a 2-drop. We find a Clinton Clonkus. I'm going to check the stats on that and see what the numbers say. If I go to Hunter and I search Hydralodune, the mulligan win rate is indeed higher than the deck win rate, meaning it is usually correct to keep it in your starting hand, which is fascinating, obviously deck dependent. But the mulligan win rate is higher. I'm not drawing super good now, 7 and a 10 after keeping that. So hopefully I can figure it out here. I really do have nothing but good curves, so like usually you get away with this pretty much all the time, but I drew out of only 3 cards above 5. I draw 2 of them in a row here. I really don't have many cards above 3 mana. Yeah, I guess that's better than nothing. Darn, really unfortunate draws. Too bad. Drafting a warrior right now. Yeah, let me know what cards are new / what seems to be more common. I don't know what kind of deck you get. Interested to see. They kind of just said they were going to increase certain power cards. What does that mean? What's a power card in warrior that might be increased? Like, is it just going to mean more? Can you even call Sword Eater a power card anymore? Excavates? Maybe they just increase excavates. Like, that's like, I don't know. I wouldn't be a huge fan if that's their balance, is just increase excavates. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And Kulkar's a good draw. So let's do that. Let's do that. And can I ever activate Yogg, Master of Fate with Warrior? wait. Bot face? Is bot face good when it's a frog half the time? If you can cheat it out, it can be nice. That's a thing. But yeah, I feel like it's good. It's just like, yeah, frog a lot. I don't know. It sucks when it's a frog. Bot face has terrible win rate. Yeah, so does like Mountain Bear. I think you kind of need to cheat it out, right? I think there are more Garrosh's gifts. All right. We got potential for more Garrosh gifts. School of N'Zoth. What do I have so far? Probably just got to be 10-gallon hat and play it. And get those out. Jewel of N'Zoth is just going to summon me a bunch of 3/1s that don't do anything anyway. I had bought face with the 5 mana card that cheated it out, and it was very okay. Play this first.
Now that takes me back.
I don't have any spells anyway, so we're just going to get stats out and hit the button. This is nice to clean up garbage. See if they like trigger a billion of these using cheating death rattles. Oh, rifts. Yeah, rifts could be a way to make it more common. It's unfortunate that, like, oh god, dude, get this card out of my sight. Get this card out of my sight. I'm looking forward to the weekend, taking a couple days and seeing if this is still a common card, because we're, you know, we got to be playing a mix of old and new decks, and I don't know. Banned, lower offering rate, exact same offering rate, I don't know, but we are seeing the Geists. Keep your eyes out for new cards from the opponent. Ugh. Okay. Well, I actually can do some good stuff here, but it's not Hydrolodon, actually. I think it's this. Then play the 10-gallon hat. That you can do this and limit their healing the best you can. Man, that card's so powerful. Like, that card is so ridiculous. And then got to be this. This. I think that's the best I can do. The hope is that they just don't have nearly as powerful a turn this turn, so my Hydrolodon can actually take over. Minotaurin is back in the pool. All right, that card's decent. Cool, sure. Yeah, I don't know if I want Warrior to be good. Also, your games are then all 50 minutes too, right? A lot of the time. Okay. There they go, healing again. All right, so they go back to full health. What can you do? They've healed for what? Our last Death Knight opponent healed for 50? This opponent's only going to have healed for what, like 20 instead? Manageable? Okay, just play it. Play the card. Back to full health they go, typical. See if they have an answer for my Hydrolodon. See if they have an answer for my Hydrolodonian. Runefield Golem is back. That wasn't draftable before. Cool. Okay, right on. That's a strong card. Pretty strong. Cool. Anyone else noticing anything different? We got Runefield Golem. We got Minotaurin. What was the other one? Remixed something is back. Anyone else noticing anything different? It's good, but it doesn't clear my big boy. It does not clear my large lad. You're gonna need to get rid of this. Probably like this, right? And we'll see if that was just a stalling tactic to actual removal, or if they just have nothing else to do. Oh yeah, Wealth Redistributor. Yep, that's back. Cool. I'm noticing that my warrior sucks bad. Okay, right. This is still a card that, you know, was printed for God knows what reason. Okay. Still looking pretty good. How much damage do I have? If I just go 3-6 into here, I've got 19. Just hit the button. Not playing anything unless I get rid of this, which I could do and then play a bear. Not the craziest thing, but you probably just push, no? 2 8/8s is kind of scary. Like what you could do is you could trade, make one trade here, go face, and then put this in to take out an 8/8, and then play bear hero power. No matter what, you'd be doing this and this. A broomstick too. I think it's just hero power full dome, dude. Yeah, face. You know, this is often in Hunter, you know, you're thinking, what should I do? Should I go face? Should I do this? And the answer is most of the time, go face, right? They've already healed for like 20. See if they have any more healing. It's no healing for 50 like our one opponent. Troublemaker is such a bad win right now. It used to be one of the top 5 cards in Arena. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I don't know. Every card, like you just, I don't know. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Like, what the fuck is this thing? I don't know, dude. Yeah. What would you rather have? I'd take that all day, and that's only half the card. Stormwind Freebooter is back in the pool. Remember that meta? Stormwind Freebooter, and what was the other called? Harbor's Scamp? Harbor's Scamp? Is that what it was? In the box. Pirate stuff. Those cards were so premium. Now I bet they're just so average. Howling Bee, they gone done it. They gone pulled it off. My board is gone. Jesus Christ. What have they done to my poor arena? What have they done to it? All right, if you're good, you just slam the Grand Slam and win, right? You have lethal? Oh, yeah? Lethal right here? You have a ton of removal. We're 9-0. I think I'm going to go for the dream, and I'm going to do like the good plays instead of the bad plays. And the bad plays would be playing a Grand Slam. I think I'm going to do the good plays instead. Come on, let's slam. Or do you want to do the bad plays? I could, but we're 9-0. Could be fun to go for more. Come on and slam. And it's so bad. Like, this is just so much worse. If this was only a little bit worse, if it misses, it clears like 14 power. Yeah, if you had the ability to control RNG, if you have the ability to control RNG, maybe, Pill Guy. If you're me, it runs into here and then this and then
Welcome
this and
to the
this, and
jam.
you just die. Come on and slam. And welcome to the... Well, Chris Pratt just paid me. I'm not doing it. I can't be bought. Well, I can be bought. And Chris Pratt, thank you for that. I'm going to slam next turn. Must believe. I should have hero powered. All it... There. That's good. Or whatever. Great. Good job. Great turn, everybody. Great turn, everybody. I did the good play. I did the good play, and now we slam. And I'm going to be like, Chris Pratt, welcome to the jam, and go ba-wham. Next turn. Seems good. Seems good. So it was rough this morning, but how's the 9 been? It's been fine. Well, you know, we're winning, so it's a lot more manageable that way. But the decks we've been playing against, I mean, this is another Horseman double Geist deck. We've been playing a lot of the same shamans. Hasn't really felt new at all to me. And yeah, there's the give it some time, you're still facing old decks argument. But also, that's rude. But also, I've played in other metas where we've had balance changes and it felt new way quicker. Rollout still slow. Yeah, maybe the rollout's slower this time. I don't know. Imagine choosing winning over glory. I could have neither, Crisp. What if I had neither? All right, we're gonna do this. That's what we're doing right there. And now the Nagrand Slam is set up. You also could have had both. Nah, I was gonna. It was such a bad odds Nagrand Slam. It's easy to see Nagrand Slam and go, "Welcome to the jam. Come on and slam." And then you actually do the math and you go, "Oh wait, this actually fucking sucks to do," and just puts you in a losing position. Unless you're good, unless you're really, really good and you just go face twice. But I'm not that good, and the hits were bad. You'll see. I'll slam. I'll be welcome to the jam. You know, sometimes you need to... I don't know enough about basketball to be doing this. Sometimes you just need to wait for the pick to be set until you make your move to the basket. Basketball. Then it's an easy slam. And now the Grand Slam. Could you stop, guy? Could you stop playing Death Knight cards, bro? What is this? Didn't they? What is? God damn it. Enough is enough, dude. I know stats are all on your side, but who are you? Judge Tryhard? Yeah, that's true. That's a good, you know what? That's probably the best argument I've heard so far, yeah. Can you kindly fuck off? Everybody. Jesus Christ, I'm so sick. It's been, maybe we should wait till Monday? Like, it's the same shit every game. Dude, I'm so tired of it. We're 9-0 and I'm sick of it. I don't know, man. Well, fuck me. Should have slammed. It was the wrong move. But yeah, we're kind of, oh, we just got bailed out. We just got bailed out. We could be okay. Due to skill. Because they don't heal anymore when I do this. Taunt. This thing still lives annoyingly. Hawthorne Tiger. All right, game's still going. How much have they healed for now? I think they've healed for, I think they were on pace to heal for over 30 there, but we stopped it with the Divine Shield. Maybe only 25 healing. No, but then they got 5 armor, so I think they've healed for about 30. Unleash the Hounds would be sick. Unleash the Hounds wouldn't be bad. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. God, why do I play this game? Tell me, what do we see in this game? Why do we play this? I don't know, dude. Cool turn. Cool turn. Unleash the Hounds lethal. Let's go, baby. This is why we play right here. Unleash the Hounds lethal, baby. Let's go. Fuck. 3 to the face. Slam. 3 to the face. No problem. Just believe. Yeah, I love it, chat. Just believe. Just hit the 1 in several hundred chance to get lethal here. Someone do the math. 1 in 8. It's like so bad. Hitting face twice in 2 would already be a 1 in 64. You also need to not hit the Banshee first. This kind of gameplay just sucks, man. 3 like no munchers again and stuff. King Plush off pack. It doesn't get rid of the Kolagarn. And then they get it. And you're probably just screwed. Welcome to the jam, baby. This is lethal 9 times out of 10. Fucking immediately into the lifesteal. Holy fuck. Okay, I don't know. I'll probably play a little bit tomorrow, but like this is just so boring again. Like it's just all the same shit over and over and over and over again still. Same, like all this whole run was Death Knights and Shamans. We had, what, 4 opponents heal for more than 30 or some shit? And I'm at 9-0, now 9-1. How many Death Knights did you face this run? And also, yeah, double Geist and shit. Double Geist, it's all the same, dude. It's all the same. Maybe a couple days it'll change a little bit, but I just don't, they just don't do enough. The last bunch of changes have just been nothing. And I'm honestly, I'm kind of thinking this change is also going to be nothing. I know it's too early to say that reasonably, but they just keep doing nothing and it just keeps being boring. But we'll see. Maybe my opinion on that changes by Monday after a few days. But my hopes are not high. And I'm saying this as a guy who's winning a lot of games. Let's see. If I go, we played. Well, there's another fucking Death Knight. Cool. Death Knight, Shaman. We played a Druid. That was pretty fun. Other than that, it's been all top classes. We played Death Knight, Druid. Good on you, Chef. At like 1-0 for being a Druid. And then we played Shaman, Demon Hunter, Shaman, Death Knight. Oh, we did play that Mage too. And then Death Knight. And then Death Knight. So 5 Death Knights? 4 Death Knights? 5 Death Knights? 3 Shamans? Mostly Death Knights and Shamans? Check this out, dude. All in, baby. All in, baby. Let's go. Yeah, it could just be, I mean, and the worst part is that the Death Knights had Geists and we've been hit by multiple Geists, 3 Geists this run. But, you know, old decks, maybe Geist is going to be way less common. We'll just have to wait and see. But I'm feeling nothing different today. You know, I have not noticed any difference at all. Like I've noticed, I kid you not, I have noticed 0 difference. And yeah, I get the patch is only a few hours old, but that is usually not how it goes when there's an update, right? Usually you see some old decks and you go, oh, old decks, but then you see a lot of new stuff. I have noticed 0 difference today, which is bad. And takes an already discouraged judge into maybe even more discouraged. Based on my 0-0 game, Paladin is giga broken. Was your opponent a Paladin, Pluto, or? Yeah, well, keep your eyes on the numbers too, right? Keep your eyes on the win rates. Those you might see those shuffle around meaningfully, just too early. We'll keep our eyes open. You're too high in wins to see the new decks. That might be a good reason as well. We haven't lost much, and so we're seeing a lot of the old busted decks. When maybe we're getting a little bit of a not really accurate sample size on that. That's a good point. Yep, could be. Yeah, we'll keep our eyes on it over the next few days. Keep our eyes on it. But even I don't know. I guess there's no way I can know for sure. Because they haven't announced what changes they're making. So yeah, we'll see. Jungle Gym. I need that, right? Or do I need a random mech? Feels like you probably need a Jungle Gym. Then I'll play my Patchwork Pals. And maybe play 2 of these, but Jungle Gym's a nice hold. Jungle Gym, Unleash the Hounds, anybody? Crazy that we actually would have won that game if it wasn't for, you know, if we actually drew our Unleash the Hounds, we would have won that last game. Double Bannerman, double Muscletron, double Plushie, paint. Oh, so to me, that's the exact same as Paladin before, except now they have Paintbrush. Now they got like one of the most busted cards there. All right, Leok looking great. And probably what? Just Huffer Smork? Maybe I just play this. Maybe I do this against a Death Knight who just played a School Teach. That seems good. So I'm thinking about my mic positioning for Hades. Because if I have it here, it looks nice now, but it'll block the gold count when I'm over here. Because this is where I'll be for Hades, but I want the bottom corner. What will I do there? Let's move my mic up here. Do you guys even give a shit about this, where my mic is? Does it even matter? I just like it to look nice. Oh, my board's gone. What happened there? Come here. Oh, God, I'm ruining it. I need it to be close to my mouth, too. Like, is that fine? Like, if I'm over here... Oh, now it's doing that weird thing again. I gotta figure this out so I can see my gold. I want to be able to see my gold. Why did my board vanish? Anybody know why my board's gone? It was Corpse Explosion? Oh, Threads of Despair, which they printed at 1 mana for fucking who knows what reason. Threads of Despair, 1 mana printed at, still busted at 2. Crazy shit, dude. That's awfully rude. Dead center? What if I just did this? Let's put it over my face. Is this good? How's the audio? I can't see chat. I don't know what to do with this thing. It's hanging up, like I've got it on this arm. And like ideally, if I move it, I'm gonna do some experiments today. I'm gonna do some experiments. I gotta move this thing around. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's gotta be a jungle gym, right? Am I ever playing this then? Tracking into my other reef would be insane. That's also good. Oh, Jesus.
Piconicus42 wants Judge to be a spooky ghost.
A spooky ghost? You want me to be a spooky ghost? What do we got? 2-1, grand, you're gone, and that goes face. Not bad. Okay, I can be a ghost. I guess I'll leave my mic problems for later. Let's see, I'm sitting here, I'm streaming. Imagine I'm streaming, which I am doing right now. Hello, everybody. I have my mic. I think I need to move the arm a little closer to, like the arm a little closer, not the mic. What about my chair? Can I, what? Oh, wait, oh, hold up. What? Move my chair up and down a little bit. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do. How did I haven't been here in so long. Hydralodunian, explosive trap looking beasts. Why do they have a Kazakazan on board? I'm not 100% sure. Okay, ghost first, sure. First ghost, and then I'll worry about my mic. This and then hero power next turn would probably be, or rather, this button would be really nice. Do I dare do this? Doth I? Does he dare do it? He does. He did it. I just did it right there. Done. How do I become a ghost again? I showed you guys at the beginning of the stream. Filters. Ghost filter. Spooky filter. And activate. Oh, dude, I'm such a ghost. I want to be a little bit less of a ghost than that. What do we say, 50-ish? That's pretty good ghost. I'll say 50 is good ghost. 50 is good ghost. Ooh, well now you can't even see my mic at all. Hey, well, hold up. That actually, was that a solution? Because I could be slightly a ghost so you guys can see under me for health and stuff. When I play Hades, we'll try that. What's going on here? Ghoul. Right, if I'm just slightly transparent and you guys can see my health underneath, maybe I can even stay on this side. Alrighty. How much damage will this be? Let's find out. Hydralodunian, activate. Don't worry, Death Knight never heals. Love that comment. Death Knight doesn't have healing, it's fine. Lethal. All right, let's go. Seems thematic that you play Hades as a ghost. Yeah, true, right? I'm a shade. That one time we were a weird purple thing. Not rolling for Snow Flipper lethal? 2 extra Snow Flippers? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I just BM, Zesh. Could have had lethal there. All right, we get to 10. Our opponent didn't roll as good as our last one with 3 mana Corpse Boy. I wonder about the merits of just permanently being a ghost. Like, not being in the way of shit is kind of nice. How did I do this before? Testing. I need to actually do some more tests tonight. What? Where'd it go? It's go. Ah! That is the real meaning of a ghost. Dude, it disappeared. Okay, so tell me, like, there's a big difference between this and this, right? Like, this sounds way better, right? You're supposed to be very close to it. Hello, everybody. This is my voice now. Or, hello, everybody. This is my voice now. Big difference, right? Chat? I can test this myself, and I will. Because, like, the idea is to get that nice, deep, judge voice right in your ears. Yeah, nice, warm, and lovely. You really need the mic very close. So we do like this, and then I like lean back and I can play like this, no problem. And that's why you see the mics in every streamer's face all the time, right? Or like nearby or whatever. But I feel like I want it just a little bit, maybe, I mean, dip it down a little. I need this higher. Maybe I just need a bigger arm. I guess I could lean this way more, chill in the corner more, but that's where I run into blocking problems. There's all these little things you got to do as a streamer. Like, how do you sit? Demon Hunter. Well, I guess it's not a death knight. I want this reaching out like that, maybe? Oh God, it's way too far. Go back in. Should have left it alone. Why did I move it? It was kind of fine. Why did I move it, dude? Where was it? Where was it? That seems good to me. I think I'll keep those cards. Okay. You come up here. Come up here. This. We're gonna do this. And then, like, I could move. Oh God. Sorry, buddy. I'm struggling. I'm struggling with my mic. Like, doesn't this not seem like it's intruding too much in my personal space? Have you noticed any changes? No. I mean, yeah, okay, Leaf Hater, we've seen a couple new cards in the draft and stuff, like a couple neutrals, but really nothing has felt different so far. Look at this curve going first as a hunter. You'll love to see it. We've seen Geists. We've seen Murlocs. We've seen pretty much nothing but Death Knight and Shaman, but it's early. We'll see what it brings Monday. Port and Starboard. Wow. That's a card that was very rude there. Feels like this should be like in the corner. You know what I mean? It feels like this should be like down here. Maybe I have it like, if I'm like over here, if I just moved all this down just a smidgen, like I go a little further down, but then maybe I get a little bigger, you know, maybe more shoulders, you know, like even that, something like that, a little more reasonable. You gotta also make sure you see the bow tie. You guys see all the shit I have to go through? Wind Fury, end of the game. Come on, Wind Fury. Poison. Darn, I haven't hit Wind Fury once, dude. My opponents are always hitting Wind Fury. There, that's the last time I'm going to touch it. There. There. We're going to leave it like this. Hello. 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 Don't lean into it. Show off the bow tie. Like this. I stay like this forever. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never known how to do my job. I don't know what I'm doing at all. There's just a bunch of knobs, a bunch of dials, and I just press them, and sometimes it's good. I don't know, man. My opponent seems to be at fucking 14 health. They can't play. It's turn 4. They can't play Cycle of Hatred. This is my opponent's fault for going second. If they were good, they probably would have gone first here. Can coin out a Hydraulic Dune if it makes sense. They're taking out the 2-3, meaning they have some way to handle the 3-3 here. And it is not Ball Hog, so all good there. As long as we don't see a Ball Hog, we should be pretty happy. 1 damage off lethal, if my math is correct here. So why don't we just do this? Make things impossible for them. And that was an unfortunate game for a 10-1 demon, or a 10-1 demon hunter, right? What do they have? A lot of value, discover demons. Like a ball hog's not going to save you now. Pretty disgusting. Yeah, there it is. There it is. 20th pick, third excavation or second lightning reflexes. That's tough, man. That's tough. What excavate cards do you have? All right, 11-1. We got 2 shots at 12. 2 shots at 12. I think after this run, I'm not going to do another full run. We'll do more tomorrow before whatever we do with drinks on a Friday, maybe JBG's. But I might draft one more just to see if we can draft a warrior, a paladin, or a... What was the other one, right? Could do that. I feel like I can get this mic just slightly... God, what's my problem? Why must I be this way? Slightly down? I talk into there. Technically it should be angled up like that, but I feel like that looks worse, you know? I don't know, man. What's my problem? Why am I having this issue? Am I, what do they call it? Am I projecting? You know, I'm back home in Canada now. Just am I projecting my problems onto this microphone? I don't know, man. I don't need to be touching it so much. Testing. I don't know, man. Does anyone even give a shit about this? It's just a mic in the corner. No one's looking at it. I don't know, dude. Relax. Double shroom, and it's digging versus reflexes. Man, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I feel like my instinct would be slightly to the reflexes, but sometimes you just get to break the rules by just going for excavate. It's like if it says excavate, forget it, just take it. Honestly, don't know. I would guess that in general, lightning reflexes will have the higher win rate. Honestly, I would say lightning reflexes against digging. Like, you can get digging straight down from lightning reflexes with reasonable consistency, not to mention conductivity into one of your shroomscavates. I feel like I would go reflexes there. But like sometimes you just see an excavate take an excavate, and that's not a bad call. Digging does have higher win rate. Interesting. I wonder how long... Yeah, but I'm also for reflexes. I wonder if that has to do with the nature of people choosing incorrectly for discovers, or whether just excavate is that busted that you want the guarantee. Like, it's a tight pick, and I'm not 100% sure, but I think my instinct is I would take, and I think for tryhard, I probably wouldn't look at stats, and I would just take the reflexes. But they're both obviously very, very good cards. I just finished this run recently after drafting. My expectation was 3 to 5 wins. So, oh, that's more than 3 to 5 wins. 12-1 even. That's the thing. You never know in this meta, especially with mage, because you can just roll random stuff with mage and have it be disgusting. 2 synthesizes is amazing. 2 cryos. Do you have any of the 6 cost boys? No 6 cost boys. Wow. No 6 cost boys. That does make this a lot weaker. 2 life sentences is very strong this meta. Yeah, I can see the early game. Like, I was looking at the early game. I bet you synthesize was probably a card that carried a lot. Maybe audio splitting some cryo can be good. Probably high rolled some discovers, archaeologist, and orb. But yeah, I can see what you mean. It's a very strong deck, but in this meta against Death Knights, 12-1. That's, you know, C7 or 8 maybe. Couple, I'm betting the elemental tempo is just too much. I played my legendary once, just once. Wow. Well, nice job on the 12. Feels good when you're not just handed it, you know, with like a 9 excavate Death Knight or something with 3 frost strikes and 3 geists. Who we got? Final boss, part 1, potentially. Final boss, part 1. Good luck on your 12. Thank you. Yeah. I've taken an 11-1 and gone 11 many times in my career. And This deck is a really good synopsis of how when I did get my number 2 last month, of like the idea of just go full tempo, hope they don't have healing, just go face, because you can't get these busted lists with consistency, or at least I can't. So like just getting just strong mid game and strong early game and just playing it and going face is kind of what got me there. Everyone else is playing all this crazy value and then realizing, oh shit, I'm gonna die, and then they die. You think I disconnected, or is it really that hard to find a matchup here? Technically, you don't want to exit the queue, because the longer the queue, the longer it searches for different matchups. Meaning it will look for 12 ones, then it'll look for 12 twos, then it'll look for, you know, the next closest thing. And then like you get a better matchup if you wait. And then you end up waiting another 4 minutes anyway or whatever. Okay. Here we go. It's a Death Knight. I am shocked. In fact, isn't that the same person we played already? I'm mistaking? No. Serendipity was maybe who I was thinking of, who was a Death Knight. This is a new Death Knight. Okay. All right, well, the Death Knights keep coming. I'll just keep a wand maker and look for ones. Going first is nice, but I'm sure 11 and 1 Death Knight should be similar in fun to our other Death Knights we've played. There we go. 1 drop top decked, 2 wand makers in hand is fun. Yeah, Rolling Stone from that seems pretty good. Play that next turn. Oh yeah, you'll love to see it. Fundy coming in hot with the raid right as we're going for final boss. How you doing, Fundy? Good to see you, buddy. What do you think of the new meta? Are you noticing new things? I missed Warrior Priest and Pally, unfortunately. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm a ghost. I'm just a ghost, it's fine. I'm just a regular ghost. I can wait for Rush now because I do have the Clink Clunkus, so I think I will just play a Maker of the Wand. Yes, indeed. Funny, how's your stream, man? We're winning a lot of games, but I gotta say, it feels exactly the same to me. We haven't really seen new stuff. It's early, I get that. It's early, nothing to worry about. It's fine. They're gonna Reaper Frost Strike my boy. I think I'll just play another one of these. And TC, yeah. Or TS. Seems good. Who killed you? I think it was a Death Knight who healed for like 30, and just, you know, we had a Death Knight heal for 50, another Death Knight heal for 30, another Shaman heal for 30. I think one of the ones that healed for 30 just like chipped us down or something. I noticed Lady Prestor is in. That is news to me, and that I lose a lot when playing here. Yeah, great. Lady Prestor, that's interesting. Probably gonna be Patchwork Pals into Leok here. Threatens a lot of damage with Huffer, as they know, coming in. Oh, I meant why are you a ghost? Not why you have a loss. Oh, well, it's actually the same. It was that Death Knight that also killed me. They beat me, they healed for 30, and then they stabbed me dead. So same answer. Same answer either way. Source of water, typical healing cheating healer. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good here. Let's go, Huffer. Smack him in the face, smack him in the face, smack him in the face. Let's go Misha Miso Hungy, and then end on a Clink Clonker, leaving our Rolling Stone active. But yeah, the good news, Fundy, is that we're winning today, even if we haven't seen much evidence of new stuff. Like, I can't believe you saw Lady Prestor. I don't think we've seen a single new legendary. Here's a list of the new cards that we have seen on this channel. Remixed Musician is now in. What else? Remix Musician we've seen. I know Wealth Redistributor because chat has showed me. Drum Circle, was that on in before? Chat showed me that too. What have we seen evidence of today? We've seen a Remix Musician. Have we seen anything else? Yeah, I think so, right? We saw one other thing, I believe. I think it's time to hit the hero power button every turn. I think it's going to be this, this, and honestly this. Yeah, looking good until they play 4 no munchers, like our one loss. They just played no muncher, no muncher, no muncher. A bunch of those 5-minute 3/6 lifesteals. Like, you know, we should be good here, but oh yeah. There's the like 5th or 6th Geist or some shit we've seen today. Again, not seeming so new, but probably a bunch of old decks. Someone brought up a good point that we're at very high wins, meaning we're more likely to play the old busted decks than new stuff, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I want to hit the hero power button. I don't think I want to play Hydralodune. I think I want to hit the hero power button, and I want something that goes face, like a nice stag charge, which shouldn't be discoverable. This is extraordinarily good, 3-mana Hydralodon, but it doesn't hit them in the face immediately, so I don't want it. Everything's going face, 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 face. And then we'll remove their spell damage. And this is how you beat all these cheaters who are using these insane discover cards, is you just play good minions and go face. And then you hit your good hero power button. Bloop, bloop. Oh, I guess I don't have to be a ghost anymore. Back to the land of the living for 12 wins. Hydra does not have Death Rattle itself. Oh, in that case, it would have been hot trash. Who cares about it? What do I want? A 3-mana bear? Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. $12-0 scammed. You know, I have about 4 12-0s, but I don't think I have a 12-0, a 4 12-0 hunters, I mean. But I don't think we ended up getting one on a regular account because all my good runs are now on tryhard normally. This is not our tryhard account. We're just, you know, picking whatever. We turned down probably, what did we turn down? Demon Hunter or whatever. You have died, sir. You have become dead now. You have been blocked, and quite frankly, you have been stopped. What's the best way to get lethal here? This? Show him the Hydralodunian. Overwhelm this. Boom. Bonk it. Give him the business. Give him the business. 12-1. Time Lost Proto. Thank you. Yes, we did see Time Lost Proto Drake. That is another card that we know is in. Yep. So Remix Musician and Time Lost Proto Drake are now in. Very exciting. You know, very cool. But hey, 12-1. We'll take a 12-1 no matter how the meta's changed, right? Seems good. Really awesome run. We crushed a lot of noobs. And this is actually a really good peek into deserve the 12-0. Feels like we did, but like, you know, in this meta, you often don't get the run you deserve, I think. So we'll be happy with a 12-1. Very happy with a 12-1. This is a bit of a glimpse into how a lot of my tryhard runs go. Draft very, very light, aggressive curves. Play strong early game minions and hit them in the face. Because everybody's got 3 Frost Strikes and 3 Geists. And I don't know how everybody has them, but they do. And I can't draft those. I've drafted 1 Geist in my life, you know, and everyone's got so many of them. So instead of going like for the greed route, which honestly, even if you do get offered that, I don't want to play a 20-turn game of RNG versus RNG. As a strong player, you don't want that RNG versus RNG battle, right? So the way to control that for me has just been aggro, 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 hit them in the face. If they heal for over 100, fine. And yes, multiple people have healed for over 100 against me. Over 100. 2 people have done that. And then it's like, okay, whatever. That won't happen all the time. Did you play in a Grand Slam? We played in a Grand Slam a couple times earlier on in the run, right? You just made a pause. Draft light, play strong cards. Play strong stuff. Play strong early curve, and you're good. Play your delicious mad scientist into a secret. Play your ectoplasm's a great example. Strong, sticky 3 class that can hit face good. You know, Reef Walker, really, really strong 3, stuff like that. And then draft a colossal if you can, and then that makes it a 12 instead of an 8. or whatever. Okay, cool. So it's probably time to move on to some Hades 2 soon, but I was thinking we would just do a draft to see if we can see any more new cards. Take a look at a priest, see what's there for us, you know? Become not a ghost, maybe, for the draft. But I might want to be a ghost for Hades. We'll see. We'll see. All right, GG's. GG's. Yeah, no new cards in this one, right? No new cards in this one. Let's take a look and see if we get one of those classes. Again, I don't think I'm going to play any games here. I'm just going to do a draft so we can see what's going on, and then I'll move on to some Hades 2, like 2 or maybe even 3 hours of that. Really been loving that. What do we got? Well, we didn't get twice in a row. We didn't get any of the buffed classes.
Ficonicus42 wants to hear a random fact from Judge.
So to make it up to you, because we didn't hit any of the, we rolled twice, didn't see Paladin, didn't see Priest, didn't see Warrior. Because of that, I'm going to tell you a random fact to make up for that, and that should be about even. You guys want to learn something today? You guys want to learn something today? Let me tell you a fact. You know, I went to a few trivia nights when I was in Seattle. Went to a 1990s themed one and was overjoyed when the question, I got to tell a good friend of mine this. One of the questions, this is not your fact, by the way, was what do Optimus Prime and Megatron play? That's his name, right? In what animals are they in Transformers Beast Wars? Respectively. Who watched Transformers Beast Wars out there? And I was so overjoyed to know the answer. Fired me up a lot. Just random facts had me thinking. Had me thinking about that. A nice drilly rogue. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go rogue here. Make sure rogue's still fun. What's the most fun out of these facts? I've got a nice list of facts here. Is that true? Is that a true fact? What does that even mean? Here's a fact, apparently. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I did the exact same thing. As soon as, literally, it's always Waspinator, right? As soon as that question was asked, just like, Waspinator, terrorize. Fucking gold, dude. So good. God damn it, that show. Did you know that the ancient Spartans were so rich that nobody ever worked? Nobody worked. What does that mean? Surely, how did they get goods or services? This is the fact. Ancient Spartans were so rich that no one had to work. Was there work? But like, did they Viking style take shit from people? Yeah, because that's work in its own right, a little bit, right? You know? Where did they get it? How did they? There's no elaboration. Oh, that's a certain type of fact. That's a fun history fact. Interesting. Slaves? Just having slaves? Yeah, they just had people to work. They were so rich with human slaves, they never had to work themselves. Isn't that great? Like, I'm so confused by that fact. The population was only less than 10% citizens and 90% serfs. Yeah, I'm glad that there are actually some people who know things about history here, because like I'm just like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Here's a fun travel fact, and I'm going to say this one. Yeah, managing slaves is work by itself. What a weird thing. What a weird thing. Did you know? I'm going to do a Canada fact and then a Finland fact. So if you're from Finland, I'm about to bust out a fact that you may or may not know. Did you know that 60% of the world's lakes, 3 million total, are located in Canada? Apparently Canada has 60% of the world's lakes. Now, is that 3 million total lakes in Canada or 60% of 3 million? How many lakes are in Canada? 2 million lakes. So 3 million total lakes in the world. Canada has about 2 million of them.
Along with a sadistic choice.
62% of lakes? Phobos, what are you thinking over here? Are you choosing? What are you choosing? I'm only doing the draft right now. Is that okay? I'm only doing the draft and then switching. but I could play it tomorrow or whatever. Let me know. You want? Let's see. Rogue for sure over Warlock, then confirmed. And if we do a Rogue, we'll probably play it. But I'm not going to play it right now. Is all. We have I didn't know we had that many lakes, dude. I knew like we have about half or whatever of the Great Lakes. I think a little less than half of the Great Lakes, splitting that with the states. But like those are only 5 lakes, dude. And I think only 2 or 3 of them border Canada, right? There's 2 right in the states or something. So we just have a ton of little lakes, I guess. The country is very big. I guess there's just a ton of lakes up where no one lives and stuff. I lived in Vancouver for a year and I don't have access to good poutine anymore. Yeah, when I moved to the States, the 2 things, like I literally actually got home and I ordered poutine for real. I don't even like poutine that much. It's not like a thing I have all the time. It was kind of just a coincidence or maybe subconscious, but I did. But the thing I'm really going to miss is Caesars. Like it's actually mind blowing that Caesars aren't just a cocktail other places other than Canada. I'm going to miss that. Were the changes announced? I just had a super shitty shaman draft. No cows, no murlocs, nothing. The changes were not specifically announced, Zordon, but it makes me wonder. I saw a lot of shamans with, oh, you know what? We actually didn't see a cow today. Do you think they removed cows? I could see them having removed cows. I did see a murloc, but that could have been in an old deck. Maybe there are no cows and murlocs anymore, but they didn't tell us, Zordon. They just said we made changes, but we're not telling you what. Minnesota has the other 1 million lakes. Nice. Yeah. According to the study, what does that mean? Canada is home to the largest number of lakes in the world. I don't. Okay, sure. Great. Canada has a lot of lakes. And one more fact about Finland is that apparently Finland and I want sources here. Who's from Finland out there? Finland has more saunas than cars is the fact. There are more saunas in Finland than cars. When was this made? Is that true? Is that just bullshit? Really, Finland? I know Finland's known for like, you know, there's even in like American media, like jokes about like Sweden and Finland and their saunas and stuff. But like, true? That's a lot of, either that's a lot of saunas or very few cars, or maybe a bit of both. Damn, dude. I'm gonna move to Finland. Forget the States. Let's go to Finland. And sauna all day. It's very hard to believe. That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna check a second source. Does Finland... Okay, how about this separately? How many cars are in Finland? At the end of 2022, there are about 3.2 million cars in traffic in Finland. There can't be that many saunas. There just can't be that many saunas, dude. Can there? Is it like the kind of thing where every single family has a sauna in their house? That's just how it is in Finland? How many saunas are in Finland? Okay. In Finland, nobody disputes the powers of, I don't know what that word is, the steam that rises from the sauna stove. Loili. I don't know what that is. Probably not pronouncing it. In a country of 5.5 million inhabitants, there are approximately 3 million saunas. So it's very close. It's very, very close. Like it's like there's about the same amount of cars as saunas. So I guess at the time of that fact, it was at least a few more saunas than cars. Crazy, dude. That's so many saunas. I'm gonna put that in perspective. How many saunas are in Canada? No information. Not surprised. How many saunas are in America? The US has about, okay, what? The US has roughly 8 billion of embedded sauna equipment, 1 million saunas installed nationwide, compared to roughly 20 billion if such equipment built in the homes and businesses of Finland, 2.5 million. And the population of Finland is 5 million, and the population of America, of the States, is 335 million. So, goddamn, Finland and your saunas. I thought that was a pretty fun fact. Let's draft a rogue. Let's draft a rogue. A nice Seraphine. We get Seraphine all the time, dude. We never get anything else other than Seraphine. That's okay. I'll rip more Seraphines. Start with this one tomorrow, maybe? On a Friday, maybe some early beverages and a Seraphine rogue. Let's see what fun cards we got. I love Secret Passage with Seraphine. Love that combo. Discover a card. Discover a Drilly the Kid. I'm all about it. It says Discover. I'm in. This says Discover. I'm in. 2 Secret Passages? This says Discover, though. This is probably the best card. Why are we not playing it? Just timing. Just the timing, because it's 5:20 and I'm going to move on to Variety. That's the only reason. I'm going to play it tomorrow, though, for sure, to start Friday's stream, I think. I know I did start a bit late, but I want to get a good amount of Hades too, and that game freaking rules. These are all so good. Yeah, let's go Keychain. It costs 1 and says Discover. Excellent Huckster. Vendetta? Vendetta's better than Night Elf, right? Maybe they're about the same. Take my Vendetta, looking great. Thistle Tea Set, oh my god. Thistle Tea Set over Valpyra all day, right? Arc Iron Skulker, great AoE for Rogue that lacks it. This is the same, again, not seeing, let me know if you see any new cards. This seems very the same. I'm happy for Rogue to be exactly the same. It's very fun. Blood in the Water at the top end? Yeah, okay. I do like a Deputy there too. Train Mechanic's a good one. Why not? Swarsh Burglar? Ooh, it says Excavate. Dang, Swarsh versus a card that says Excavate. Too bad. I think you just take the Excavate cards, because then you can get so many random shits. Caricature Artist to draw your Seraphine is kind of interesting. What if I took Caricature Artist and then made Seraphine my only 5 or higher? That kind of fires me up. What if I do that? Dubious Purchase? Oof. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Take a Devouring Ectoplasm. I don't have any Rush minions right now, and I don't want to get wrecked, and this card's good. Shadow Step? Everybody needs a good Shadow Step. I need it. I need the Shadow Step. I don't know for what, but I need it. Serrated Bone Spike's insane. Better than Reef, right? Insane card. Breakdance versus Sunwell. We're going to be happy we have this. We're going to be happy with we have this. You'll see. Bargain Bin's great. Jolly Roger. There's a card you don't see too often. Is it better than Salesman, though? Do we care about the Jolly Roger as much as we do the Miracle Salesman? What do you guys think, chat? Those are like probably the 2 best ones you can possibly get offered. At the start of Whizbang, they changed like 5 cards per class. Seems like they did even less this time. Does seem that way. I haven't noticed anything different. Oh, wait, is Jolly Roger? No, Jolly Roger isn't new. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you don't really want to be daggering. If you can have a good one and also not dagger, that's probably nice. Take a Miracle Salesman. Oof, Recon over Miscreant, right? Recon over Miscreant. Turning down 2 Miscreants. Take my second Secret Passage just because that kind of fires me up. I could add 3 of these. Maybe they... Okay, I'm going to go out on a whim and say they might have increased the offering rate of Secret Passage. That's my guess. Maybe that's going to have been our 4th Secret Passage. I'm guessing maybe the offering rate on Secret Passage went up, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I love Secret Passages with my Seraphines, but I think I'll take a second Thistle Tea Set here then. Tentacle Grip, that's new. Huh? Tentacle Grip is back. That's new. Let's grab it. Sure, new card. New card, let's go. Panda or Berg? Panda's free with Shadow Step. Oh, Panda. Cheap. Cheap and Discover is nice. This card's great for this deck. This card's fun. I don't know. This is the least fun card, but probably the best here. Good take. Oh, we don't want to take a 5. We want only Seraphine, because if for example, Caricature Artist can't draw Seraphine, it's fine because we're going to use Seraphine to transform it. So I'm not taking this. I'll just take the Duster. Get it over with. Not taking it. Not taking it. I'm not doing it. I'm taking this card. Candle Raise Me. Excavate. Oh, that's interesting. This card's the best, surely. No, Dubious is better. I could take the Vile Fiend. Like, do I really need the value? Do I really need a second Dubious Purchase? 2 Secret Passages? I think I just take the big thick 2. Get at least some early tempo in there. We got offered 5. I'm taking a 3rd. I'm not taking anything over 5. I got offered 5 secret passages. That's when people ask me, Judge, what do you notice about the new meta? I'll have to say everything seemed exactly the same, except I got offered 5 secret passages. Like, that's seriously my takeaway, dude. That's seriously my takeaway. All right. 3rd secret passage it is. Now that is a list. Now that is a deck. That is beautiful. This is the most beautiful thing I've seen in a little bit, right? Come on. It's got Vendetta. It's also got a serrated bone spike. It's got some good curve like Miracle Salesman and Keychain and Vile Fiend. Couple big hitters. The Ectoplasm was great. Forensic Duster. And then just a shit ton of value. Good Lord. Judge, where in your overlay from where it gives you the 2 numbers? So that is a part of a program called Arena Tracker. It's what this is too. It's not an overlay like on your screen. It's on an app on my end, Arena Tracker, that gives me the Hearth Arena and HS replay scores. Okay, I want to play this deck so badly, and I'm going to use this as bait to get you guys to come back tomorrow. So this is what we start with tomorrow. This is perfect Friday vibes. This might even get me having an early morning Caesar, right? Looks like Stick Up is back in Rogue. Okay, so Stick Up is back. Stick Up is back. And the other one we saw is Tentacle Grip. So it does seem like there's going to be a couple changes, but it's not going to be a meta shift just like before is what it seems like to me. Although the bigger impact of, like, you know, seeing how the classes that they adjusted the impact cards could be interesting. It should be better. It should be better. We should see some problems wrapped up. But again, it's been a long time since we've actually had a meta shake. So we'll see what happens to the top classes. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break here, folks. And I'm going to switch to playing some Hades 2, which I have been in love with the last little bit. I've played a little bit off stream now. I'll catch you up when we get in there, because I know some people want to avoid spoilers until full release or until they play it. And if you want to see this absolute beautiful deck played, we will be starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. So that is 4.5 hours ago, this time tomorrow. And we will, probably pour myself a spicy Caesar and begin playing this. Probably, I want to say maybe Jackbox games, maybe viewer games. I'm doing something else tomorrow other than just Hearthstone. We'll see what soon before the weekend. So be right back for those who are gonna, journey with me through some more Hades. I will see you in a second. Everyone else who's taken off to maybe watch more Arena. See you tomorrow at 1, I hope. If not, when I see you. Be right back in one hot moment for some Hades. Sounds good.
Whoop whoop.
Testing. Testing audio. How? Now, judge me all. It's time to move things along from our new meta, kind of not at all, arena to a little bit of Hades 2. Hades 2. I got to catch you back. I got to catch you guys up on what I did off stream because I played a few runs and I got further than I did before. But I don't want to spoil things for those who don't want spoilers. So I'll give one final warning to those who are lurking from Arena still to, make your exunt if you need no spoilies. Because I'm about to spoil things for you. Also, I don't know where I'm going to go. Okay, hold up. And by that, I mean where I'm going to go on the camera. I'm going to disappear for a sec. Just let me do this. I need to do this. Poof, gone. Okay, and then I'm going to take me here. I'm going to go back over here. And like, should I just chill here for now? Should I be a ghost, right? That's my thing. What if, imagine a situation, like I solve all my problems. Instead of blocking the health and stuff on the side, what if I went to filters and I was just a bit transparent? You know? Like, how transparent do I need to be for you guys to see the health bar? Let's find out. Let's get in there and find out. That's what I'm interested in. Let's go. Hades 2. Get me in there. I have made it. You have now been warned. I am about to spoil stuff. But I have made it all the way to the final boss of downstairs. Maybe there's more stuff after that or whatever. But I have made it to Kronos once in my last run. After a couple more tries, got to Kronos. He killed me rudely and easily. But I have I've updated. I've got 4 weapons total. I still have a few things to upgrade. Let me in. But it took me a couple more runs. Last I saw, you hadn't beat what's her name again? Scylla or Skilla? Scylla? Yeah, so we did manage to beat her, and it only took me 2 times to beat Dog. Almost, I was like this. I was this far from beating Dog on my first try, like this far, and I just got the last hit of like 40 or something. But yeah, I've had a few good builds. I haven't even seen Dog. Yeah, there's Dog. Dog the streamer. Dog the bounty hunter. Also, let me know. The volume should be a little different. Let me know if it's too loud or quiet. It's a little different because I'm not on my home computer anymore. But I'm just going to get in there. Get in there. And we'll take a look at my health bar. Is it possible to get my health bar now? Yeah, it is, right? I can go at least to Skelly if it's not there right away. But I think it is there right away. Health bar? No, I just died to Kronos.
I got all the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it. Not yet.
A really freaking cool thing about getting to Kronos is that the fight is in, again, spoilies, but the fight is in the place that you're is your home base in Hades 1, right? Like you literally go to Tartarus is the last area, and you're in, and it's the same, and it's like, this is Tartarus, and then you go all the way to the door you start at in Hades 1 is where you finish in Hades 2 and walk in and go in and get to Kronos, which is pretty dang cool.
Who dares?
And then Dog is a bit devastating, but it all works out.
So what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something.
Horned guy? Who has horns?
They're siblings, Dora. The horned one is Lord Moros.
Moros has horns? I didn't even notice. I guess Moros has horns. I feel like you might be able. I don't know. I need to see my health bar.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in.
And I'll decide where to be and how transparent to be. Does Dog have distractingly good music? I mean, not to the same tune as the Sirens. You know, not that hard, but all the music's pretty dang good. Wonder what that is. Oh, and another interesting thing is I got access to go up. I got access to go up. I just wanted to see my health bar. Yeah, you guys can see it pretty well there. I could probably be a little more opaque. Let's try. If I press escape, does the health bar stay? A little bit. That's not so bad. I could probably go even a little more. This could be a good solution. This is, you can't see. That's probably still a little much too. Go back to game. Yeah, how's that? Is that reasonable, or do you want me to be a little more transparent, chat? Call it 90? Call it 90? I feel like that's a good compromise. I feel like that's nice. I can just change that instead. And then you can actually see the health. Cool. Right. Grand. So yeah, I got up. You can go up to like try to get to Olympus, but the problem is just like with Zagreus, if you go up there, you kind of just die. So you go up there and you just start taking a shit ton of damage and you just die. It's like, okay. And now there's got to be a way around that with potion making, is what we're figuring.
See Charon's latest haul, goddess?
Goddess.
By the riverside, all yours. And we're watching the rivers, making certain this won't be the last.
Excellent.
Lord Charon risks aiding my efforts in such a direct way. Are we able to compensate him at all?
I already gave him a nectar. Wait, did I actually?
Aye, with what gold we've gathered recently. It really means to melt down every last one of those Kronos coins we can get our hands on.
Kronos coins.
Oh, yes.
Back on your feet, I see.
Yeah, I'm good. What's up?
I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
I must grow stronger.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist.
I feel like I died. I kind of... Like, I'm guessing that he's got, like, a second phase. Like, Hades had a second phase. I'm guessing he could have a second phase. Kronos. And I feel like I even got lucky in the first phase to even get him down to, like, 30% of his health, but...
Yes.
It just wasn't enough.
I can take him.
Take him.
Take him. I can take him. Oh, what's up, dude? Dude, what's up? Have I given you a gift yet?
Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord. The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her.
That's a good point.
You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times.
4 times because of the number of legs she has. Very clever. Do you want a gift? I'm not sure if I've given you one. I got a lot of these. You can have another one if I haven't. Here you go.
Would you indulge me for a moment, Boatman?
Boatman.
If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this?
Right now, I'm just kind of buying every nectar I can after each round with bones.
Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this?
Gold purse. Do I start with cash? Dollars?
For me. Just checking up on you.
Give me nectar. I also have bath salts. I can go to the bath, but I haven't been able to use it. But it's a gift, so I think you give people a bath salts and then you probably take a bath with them, right? It's like you can bath together, bathe even. Don't need those right now. Leave that for a second to grab my goods.
As promised.
Thanks, Boatman. And I can't cook anything, eh? What do I have to concoct?
Work.
We've got Unraveling a Fateful Bond. Forestall the effects of your bloodline's ancient life-draining curse that bars you from the surface. That's pretty huge. That's what we need. But I need Thalamus, which I don't know what that is. I also need a second moss. Oh, didn't Chaos give me some weird seed to plant? I think Chaos might have given me some weird seed to plant. Should check that out too. Moss, I have one of because it's on the surface, but I just have to go grab it quick and die. Like, you die so fast. What else we got? Cattail and Molly. Cattail. What is this? Oh yeah, keepsakes, which I just need another Molly for. I could probably buy a Molly. Is that something I can buy? A fabric for empath's intuition. Oh, update the book with relationship status? Yeah, I want to do that. Looking for... What was that? What was that? What was that? Myrtle? What is Myrtle? Myrtle? Can you give me a Molly, or is that not something you can do? All right, whatever. I'll just leave then. I'll just leave then. I don't care. I don't need to cook. I don't need to cook. Not yet. Oh, what's this?
Full grown.
Full grown plant. And yet another plant. Let's make more plants. This was the
I
seed.
have to search the depths of chaos for this.
Oh, this is only... I see. Chaos seed. And... some garlic. Poppy seeds? 21 is a long time.
Here you'll
Sure.
go strong.
Grand. I can probably prioritize digging now, I think.
My altar.
Let's go like this. Surely I have enough for another one of these.
So that's it.
Wait, now it's only +1 grasp for that much? Hot dog. Hot doggy. All right. Well, I've got 4 more. And I do have enough for more ashes, too. So what other ashes do I want? I've got the boatman, which I wanted, giving this, making this active and stuff. Mega critical could be a thing. I mean, this would give me access to many more things. 2 curse effects. It'd take a 4. Alter boon choices. Alter boons. Restoring this, I would have to get rid of a 1. And I only have 1 equipped because I got rid of my slow channeling for now. I guess I could also do a combination of 3 and put slow channeling back on if I wanted, say, Omega critical chance. Omega critical chance could be fine. Cast more power is also quite nice. Why don't I do the moon?
The moon.
The moon. Your hex also charges up automatically as though you use 2 every 1 second. Okay, I want that, dude. I could even put that on right now. Forget the moon. That seems great. Oh, I've got so many things I want. I could even prioritize extra psyche, but I don't think I need to do that. I don't think I need to do that. I'll just do that. Put this on.
Sorceress.
And remember, we need to prioritize psyche more than anything, I think, right? I don't even know how much that goes up to. Like, how much can I have in psyche, I wonder. Oh, well. That seems good enough for now. What gives me the most? This gives me the most. Need bones.
Care to try it out? Choose wisely, young one, ere you set forth each night.
Ere you set forth each night.
Alter your choice in nocturnal arms, your keepsake, your gathering tool. Dang.
I mean, dang, it's true. There's a lot of stuff. I forgot some of them sometimes.
That way, Commander. But my objective is always clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Free my family.
Free
4
Olympus.
different things right there.
Okay, how do I use this again? Quick slashes and it's pew 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 pew. I gotta remember to use my cast often. Like, just mix in a cast whenever you can, pretty much. Like, even just a regular cast, Omega cast aside. That did the trick. Okay, and then we want to make sure we prioritize the right thing here. I've got it as digging for now. I think I'm going to change that to bonk. What does the cast do? It's kind of hard to tell. This is great. I think actually Jay Correct might actually have some answers in that department, because I think what it does is it holds people in place, and then if you use the Omega, it explodes at the end and deals a lot of damage, I think. Jay, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. You've been playing Hades 2, right? I've seen you online. I've seen you been playing Hades 2. I'm gonna even guess. I feel like I've even seen you just on Steam. Like, Jay Correct is playing Hades. You've been busting a lot of this game, right? You're probably. I'm gonna guess you're further than me, just because I've been traveling and haven't had as much chance to play. And I know that if it were normal circumstances and I wasn't traveling country to country, doing stuff with the wife, I would just be slamming this. Yeah, I've done pretty much everything. Yeah, that sounds about right. So for those coming in from Jay's, no spoilies. No spoilies. I'll tell you how far we've gotten. I made it to Chronos for my first time. This is like our 13th or 14th night. And I made it to Chronos, but haven't beaten them. And then, like, you know, lots of shit to unlock. Don't have all the weapons. Don't have a whole host of shit. But we've been having a ton of fun with it. So probably not as much stuff. Do you have a favorite weapon yet? Honestly, I've only used this and this once. I always did like Arthur's sword in 1, and this reminds me of it a little. I got the Daedalus hammer where your attacks are quicker, and it was pretty nice, but probably strong early. But as you get, if there's an equivalent to heat down the line, you know, that might become a little tougher. But I don't quite have enough experience with it all to be to have a favorite quite yet, I think. Oh yeah, I unlocked upstairs death too, but I die if I go up there. All right, shall we? Shall we then? Keepsake? What's my current keepsake? Who did I die last to? Kronos. Deal 20% damage to Kronos. Could be good one day. What's this? Gain gold. I don't really care about any of this. I just want to unlock them. Give me gold. Sure, why not? Thanks. I'm going to level them all up one day. Cool. Well, Jay, I hope you had some fun runs today, buddy. So much variety. Like, I'm not sure if it's just because I don't know this game as well as I know Hades 1, but it feels like with the addition of magic, like the variation of boons is even more variety than before too. You know, we ended on 2 good games. Nice. Good stuff. Commencing. All right, let's do this. Daedalus Hammer. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Your special uses not a lot of magic. Your Omega special, and you channel it much faster. I like that one. Pew, 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 pew. Your Omega special gains +4 power, and each time it keeps hitting the same foe. Okay. Or your Omega attack hits a wide area and deals +40%, +400% damage, but uses a lot of magics. We could go special, the bit of special spam, Omega special spam, or see whatever this is. I don't have these on the faded list yet, so I don't really care about that. Large magic blast could be fun. I don't even really know how this Omega attack works, to be honest. Maybe I'll try it. Let's do big blast.
My blades shine like the moon.
Oh, it's a strike forward. Strike forward. How far forward? I'll have to figure it out. Descend? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I'm not a coward. Descend every time. I don't care if I even die by descending. Plus, I need to dig down here eventually. Hello, Chaos.
I believe that I am an impartial being, spawn of Hades. However, even I can be provoked, as Kronos soon shall come to realize. Our experiment concerns his fate. If he believes that he can change his fate, then so may we.
Chaos is like, Kronos is fucking around a little too hard. Even though I usually don't care. For the next 4 encounters, you don't have health, and then you do have health. For the next 4 encounters, take damage, and then you get lots of golden pieces. Interesting. For the next 5 encounters, your dash is slower, and we'll use this. That's a lot of encounters, but the reward is pretty huge. Especially since we want to be using our attack special a lot. So let's go for that. I think we can just like regularly, like even if we just dash as normal, it uses magic, whatever. And then we just don't use our Omega attack and just beat them normally until it runs out. Should be fine. As long as we can get there before we get to the boss would be ideal. I do want Psyche. I want lots of Psyche. Or just use our Omega specials early so that we can dash later. I can't already. Careless, reckless. Okay. Poseidon or extra magics? Honestly, do I really need extra magic when it's going to be coming back so fast? I'll go for a boon. I'll go for a boon. Yep, I hate these guys, dude. I hate these guys. I hate these guys so much. Stop it. Dick. Yep, 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 yep. Ah, they're yelling at me. Ah, they're yelling. They're yelling. Stop screaming at me, dude. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Dicks. You know what stops those guys? The yellers? The people who yell? Bonking them? Is something specific other than giving them a bonk stop them? Accept. Yell back louder. Cast. Oh yeah, I got so Jay. Right, this is actually the same for Hades 1 when I first started. I need to use my cast way more. It was the same in Hades 1. I like just never used my cast because I was getting used to the more typical things. But I didn't even know that stopped them. Yeah, pretty much everyone forgets. I think it took me like 20 runs last time before I'm like, okay, now I'm comfortable using my cast. Maybe I need to take more cast boons. Your cast immediately detonates. Oh my gosh. Your specials hit foes with a splarsh. Your sprint, this one I feel like is so good, but it is a lot of magic. I'll be getting it a lot of it back. Breaker sprint, I've literally won with just breaker sprints, like on some of the harder bosses. It's funny because like the dash, Poseidon dash was so good in Hades 1 too. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got all the magic in the world. Can't be stopped.
Always use more.
Use your cast, you idiot. Dank. And what do we got? More Poseidon? A Shope. Restore health now? If I have it, I might as well. I'll restore health. Gain 12 of this, always this early. Oh yeah, fuck it. Another one of these. Why not, dude? I can take it. Why not go into the boss fight with two chaos, like, you know, Deficit's Prophecy foretold.
The shadow spins back. Pathetic.
Ow, dude, I did not see that coming. I remember I have the dash too. Remember you have the dash. What do you got for me, Poseidon? Your cast immediately detonates again after you strike foes with your weapon. A spirit bubble may appear, or any minor fines and cash dollars are worth more, which again in the early game is like, you know, decent if you just get more psyche and more whatever that other thing is. Your cast immediately detonates. Curious about this and blast them away. I want to try it. I've never tried it before. Let's see how this works. I cast. Oh, Omega cast, right? Omega cast? Omega cast, right? Yeah, Omega cast. Okay. Omega cast is a big beefer. Let's descend here. Rip shop. Going. If I have both of these, the first boss could be pretty hard, but I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I don't care. The next 4 encounters, whenever you use magic prime it, that's rough. Afterward, your special deals plus 81. I don't think I care about that. Whenever you take damage, you are stunned. Afterwards, you have 64% chance to find 100% resources. So double when using gathering. Or hidden location rewards and less magic. Less magic. Like, I want to use a lot of magic in this build. Right, I've got my Omega cast doing damage. I've got my sprint, you know, using magic if I'm hitting stuff. And then I've got my, you know, special attack. That's Daedalus Hammered. And I do get a lot back per second, but it's not infinite. Let's I mean, this isn't even a downside because I'll just like 5 location rewards are hidden. I'm just gonna hit the lucky hit anyway.
Chaotic might.
All right, for example, this is where you need to go. Oh, no way that actually got me, dude. I got through that. I was invincible. Okay, a little less health than I would prefer. But now I'm getting my, I can dash freely again. And my magic is going to go higher and higher. So that is nice. Let's go this way. What's my other thing? Oh yeah, cast. An Omega cast. I just want to, I'm taking damage because I just want to try my Omega cast. Cool.
Good.
Okay, good to know. But I don't have the slowdown time thing, so that's something to keep in mind there too. Omega cast, Omega attack, sprinting around.
Let's begin.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Don't care. Gotta love it. Okay, lots of very powerful potential here. Health is nice. And our other thing is magic used less coming up, so I probably don't need much more magic down the line. What do we got here? Spider?
Nemesis.
Nemesis?
Evening.
Good evening.
These wretches were nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean hit in on you. You'd always slip out of the way.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal?
I have not seen this before. I've seen Nemesis having a wager who can kill more. Also, she's given me an armor item, but I just need to dodge her. I don't even know her attacks. So I don't know. Yeah, a reward sounds nice. I don't know your attacks. Oh. Oh, I see. I can just accept or decline and get a thing. 19 health? Dude, I'm plenty healthy. I accept. Take your best shot.
It'll be my pleasure.
Ouch.
Thanks.
Imagine just doing that and dying. That should be an achievement. Palm of power. Omega cast or breaker sprint. Feel like I want that to be breaker sprint buff. I do like a nice buffed breaker sprint. All right, thanks. What are you doing now?
Later.
Gone.
I mean, it doesn't make a difference to me. I don't know which one was good. Okay, so that's good to know she can do that. What a dick. So can you beat her there? Probably, right? That makes sense because I went in one where she was running towards it and my character said, oh, no, you don't. And wait, can I go in there? Check.
She locked me out.
She locked me out. And I thought she was just meaning, oh, she was like, we were locking her behind me. Like, you can't follow me, but I see what happens. Also, she stole a thing from the shop once. So that's good to know. When she's around, she'll do shit. But it doesn't make a difference to me. I didn't even know. Oh, there it is. That's done, meaning magic for days. Oh, I went to a shop. It appears I went to a shop. I could buy it all. Hey, Charon.
You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord.
The other one was probably health or something.
The stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we?
Yes, we will. Ha, indeed. Ha, indeed. Moon power? I mean, I'm going to be using lots of magic. Moon seems good.
Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world.
Indeed he is. Indeed he is. Your hex makes everything move slowly for a while. have not tried Total Eclipse. I'm imagining you can make that less than 4 seconds down the line. I'm gonna try it. It's the full potential one. That's probably, I don't know if that's better. I don't know. I want to try this. 1,000 damage is a lot, but like if it's not in the target area after 4 seconds, it seems like a waste. I'm gonna try it. Why not? Trying new things. Give me armor.
Together we shine.
Give me boon for sure.
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find.
Oh, brighter than gold. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Don't really use my special so much. After remaining inactive for 1 second, rapidly restore. Like I don't need that, right? Like I'm gaining 8.5 a second anyway. I think I'm just gonna take extra attack power here. And sure, armor, why not? Why not some armor coming into the bouse? And I would love to try my thing. Will it hurt me? Will it deal 1,000 damage to me? Oh my god, it left a huge crater. Dude, look at that thing. Okay, interesting. Interesting. If I can hit her with one of those, that'd be cool. Let's go fight Witch Mom. I can take her.
Shall we?
Yes, indeed.
Chills swept through the air as you approach. It's seasonably cold. And perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
She does aid me.
She does.
You're right.
She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long.
Oh, jeez. This seems really good. I'm gonna sprint around now, right? Bonk. Bonk. Love it, dude. Where are they? Ah. Oh, what, dude? I dashed through it. No fair. I'm a sheep. I don't think you can escape being a sheep. I'm a sheep, I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Eep, 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 eep. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep, I'm a sheep, I'm a sheep, I'm a sheep. Did that deflect the projectiles there? No way, right? Oh, what the heck, dude? I didn't even see that. I better not take a Death Defiance here, dude. Oh man, I got Moon. Oh, get mooned. What? Yeah, okay, I thought Moon was gonna kill her for sure. I like dodging the sheep projectile. Like you can you dodge it forever? Like just run from it? I haven't really tried. You can beat her without, can you beat her without getting sheeped, or is she just immune? I took too much damage there, but I don't care. We're still learning, trying out some new stuff, trying out some new attacks, but that was a lot of damage. It goes away after a bit. Oh no shit. The consecration of ashes. I learned an incantation.
Thank you, headmistress.
At least we didn't use our Death Defiance, I guess. Zoom, 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 zoom. All right, now what? I don't think I have boosted fountain.
Greetings, little one.
Hello.
How unsanitary.
What, drinking out of the fountain? I guess. Kind of weird that she calls her headmistress and not witch mom. Yeah, it is kind of weird. I don't know why she does that. Oh, yeah, I figured out this was Kronos, by the way, if you didn't know.
I might find you here, my girl.
Let's fight later.
Such fire in your eyes.
Indeed.
How obstinate the members of our family can be. Have you learned nothing from our previous exchange?
Yeah, I learned a bit, I guess.
Oh, I learned plenty, and I'm
Grandpa?
eager to learn more. So why don't you get out of my way? Since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down.
Past the point of reason and so very self-assured. Then very well. Come find me if you must and learn some more. You know where I reside.
I heard that if you pause the game while fighting Kronos, he unpauses it. Is that true? We can check if we... I don't know if we'll make it there this time. I took a lot of damage, but like... We can check one day. That'd be hilarious. No pausing. Just no. All right, this away. Zoom. More magic. Okay, not exactly what we want, but stupid birds. If you got to pee, better pee before the fight, I guess. Yeah, good to know. Okay, max magic increased. I'm still not really happy about my health situation. Nectar, I just am going to keep buying over and over every single round. I think I'm just going to go for this, which I do want a lot more of this anyway. Dude, way too much damage. What do you even do? What? Okay, down to 20. I could use a fountain. I don't really have enough for this. I mean, it could just be a way not to take damage. Maybe the palms and fountain land, though. I could find healing here, but, you know, you'd rather boons. I'll just get good. I'll just get good. I got 4. Uh-oh. What is this?
Where do you think you are going?
Eep.
Welcome
Asphodel?
to the verdant meadows of Asphodel.
Eek.
Need to get out.
Need to get out.
Every bad dream.
Reveal the circle to me. I've done this once before.
You know something of time and dream. Even still, you
Huzzah.
rush headlong toward oblivion.
Okay, probably just attack, steal more is probably fine here. Do a little ice strike, level up. And zerp, back we go. Now, do I still have to fight the other thing too? Now I just go back and... Oh, Jesus, what? God damn it. Take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, it's gonna attack me. Oof. You go. Can't hit him there, dude. Fuck. Stop doing that. Got the break. Got the break, got the break, got the break, got the break, got the break. Do the murder on the fish, do the murder on the fish. Great, didn't use a Death Defiance. Cool. Out with you, serpent. Give me a nice boon. Your specials do stuff. Your attack, Omega attack, deals more damage, but uses +10 magic. That seems extremely good for us right now. Your cast also creates a cyclone, which seems decent as well, but I feel like Weed Killer looks amazing for what we're doing right now. Still prioritizing this. Still dying.
Breathe it in.
Ouch. Dude, what am I? Ouch. Stop this. What is it? Ah, what is this? Ah, get me away from this. That's pretty sick. Yeah, two can play at this game, dude. You want to play this game? You want to play this game, dude? I got longer range than you. You want to play? All right, well, not dead. Not dead. I mean, this is also another thing about the early game. I'm betting as you get to higher levels, like all we're getting is just materials, right? Like as you get further, I'm sure there's ways to turn, like make it more likely, like in Hades 1, to get actual boons. We're just getting a bunch of psyche. And that's fine, right? For this stage of the game to level up. But it's not really great for getting further here, as we're just getting literally psyche, 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 bones, this, bones, psyche. I need actual boosts to my power if I'm gonna get any further, and we just keep getting psyche, so fine for the early game though. Oh Jesus. Keep your cool. Is it just these guys? Keep your eyes out on traps. Ah. Like if it's just these guys, we'll take it easy. Yep. Uh-oh. Stop doing that. Stop doing this. No, don't do it. Is that it for the explodey boys? Okay, not dead still. Chaos is probably out of the question, but I'm not scared. If I can afford it, I'm doing it. 11? 19? I can't do that. Healing? After the duration, restore 50% health. Preserved hope? What is this? These are both on the faded list, so I should probably just grab them both. Probably just these two. Gain plus Oh, ashes, sure. Sure. 4 encounters? Do you think I lived that long? Sure, dude, sure. Yeah, I think that's all we're gonna do. Sorry, Chaos. Maybe rip in a quick moon buff? That could be fun. Moon buff if I can live. Oh, Jesus.
You'll regret this.
Just picking them off. No, darn it. It was too fun. I had to do it. Picking them off. Now what? Oh God. Why, dude? Turtle is following me. Oh no, Turtle does bombs. Dude, look at that bomb. Oh my God, I can't believe I didn't die there. Ah, my right in the nads. All right, well, I tried. Now we can just be careless again. I don't care anymore. Get him. Oh my God, I'm actually gonna die for real. I care now. Death is imminent. These things have gotten the better of me. My moon power. It was not to be. Oh, no. I thought I got him right in the eye before I died. That one was like, we could have gone further. I probably could have died to skeleton or to singers, but like I didn't get any other power-ups. I got power-ups for the first 2, and then I just got like really good run for resources. But like I just got like 70 psyche and like a bunch of whatever the other stuff is, and didn't really get offered boons so much. Which is again fine for the early game, but we got to figure out there's got to be like an incantation that makes that like turns the likelihood into more actual useful shit. Hello, I died.
She isn't busting your chops too bad, is she?
She's busting my chops pretty hard, to be honest.
Pretty often lately and all.
I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but...
Nah, she thinks we're doing great.
Well, I hope that sticks.
He thinks we're doing great, dude. Hey, you.
You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros, especially since I promised many questions. You mentioned you were on a fruitless search. What was it that you sought?
Fruit, but there was none.
Well, the Fates do like to send me off to fetch them this or that now and again. My search in some respects was similar, though I'm beginning to think they tricked me.
What, the Fates? They wouldn't do that.
To find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you?
I think they simply wanted me out of the way. Although I shouldn't speculate or further speak of this at all. Apologies.
Whatever, dude.
I understand.
Whatever, dude. I understand. I just kind of check on that every once in a while. I'm sure it'll be like, it'll let me know when stuff happens. This looks like where a boat comes. Like a boat will bring me here, you know? Charon? Do I go there eventually? The Sisters Blades, the daughter of the god of the dead, shall aptly apply various daedalus enchantments to the blades called Lim and Oros. Shadow of Death, the daughter of the god of the dead, will surpass each of the armored wardens sometimes found along her path. Oh, those are the mini bosses. And something about the Well of Charon. Excellent. And I can make a potion. Mom, you want to talk at all?
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve.
I need to mix a potion. Ma?
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. You still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
Yes, and I even have the recipe.
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. If you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
Neat.
I'm counting on it.
And what can I make? What can I make? Enhance the altar of ashes so that you can unlock the potential of your arcana. Moon dust grants 3 moon dust, mostly used for unleashing the full potential of arcana cards. What does that mean? Oh, I can upgrade cards individually? I need a lot of F fabric here. I need a lot of F fabric. I mean, I've been collecting bones fairly nicely. What else we got? I still need thalamus, which I have no idea how to get. I know how to get moss. Sure. Fountains are better. Yeah, let's do fountains are better. Askion Kotoski, so mote it be.
It is done.
It is done.
I know.
Rich soil. Just for 3 lotuses? Create 2 additional soil plots. Nice. Yes, more soil, dude. Let's make more plants and shit. What else?
So mote it be.
So mote it be. Look at those beautiful flowers. I'm making a garden, dude. I'm making a garden over her. I need 6 F fabrics and a molly that I still don't have. How much do I only have, oh, I have 2. Could do the fate fabrics here eventually. I have a lot of, I don't know. I kind of just want to keep going on Psyche though. I think I'll just do this for now, quicker. And just like, I mean, I could buy a few of these. 6 fate fabrics. What was it for again? 6 fate fabrics. Oh, it was for the, honestly, I don't need to do this right now. I still have a lot of Arcana cards to even unlock in the first place. I can wait on the F fabrics for now. Probably another, like, next time, maybe I'll do a 3 for on this. And that's fine. I will take your nectar, though, guy.
Here are the bones.
Thanks for the nectar, dude. I should just be gifting people stuff all the time, right? 10 shrooms.
I know my brother trusts you more than most.
Dank, dude. I know my brother trusts you more than most. Here's some drugs, guy. Here's a gift. Oh, I can bath salts? What is this? Mostly used for communal visits to the Crossroads Hot Springs. Communal visits to the past 12 time obtained from the brook are also found using digging spades on the right digging spots in various regions. Okay. Good to know if I ever want to pass some time and get friendly with somebody. Here.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
No, you got it. That's exactly what you say.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery. It's just... Don't even mention it, all right?
Just enjoy. Just enjoy. +1 heart. Exquisite. Anyone else? Ghost, you want one? Just giving everyone I know gifts. Here you go.
Oh, you don't need to.
Who are you trying to get friendly with? As usual, Brent, everyone. Every available character. Same as last game.
Well,
enjoy or else. All right, there's a +1. Mom, you want one? I'm gifting them out today. Here. Maybe I should save some for some gods, I guess, to get their things. I got carried away. Let's get out of here. You don't get one, dude.
Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the morning fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one.
I already fought it and beat it, and he's a good pup. He's a good dog.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
But is a very good boy.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
He did neither of those things. I have to help him.
Poor pup.
The hound and
poor
have
pup.
gone to scout.
Okay, anything else I want to do?
Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade.
Oh, flowers? What's this flower?
Born of
chaos. Oh, that's one of those flowers I needed. And another flower. I guess we'll just plant a bunch of stuff. 9 for cattails. What is this? Nightshade. Wheat. And a poppy. Okay, why don't I just do a bunch of this?
Into the earth you go.
Into the earth you go. Maybe I'll do this one too. And rip this. Sure, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm planting a garden. I got a garden. It's beautiful. Okay. Can't do anything here, eh?
Focus.
Focus. Still need a bit more psyche to increase my grasp by 1. Don't know, again, don't know how high that can go. And what's the weapon? This thing. I always choose Bones' weapon every time. Yeah, this one was weird. It's like you hold A and you just do this until you use magic to shoot bigger ones for 5 each. And what was the special? Oh, no, the special was shit around me. Like this. Right, and if you used this, it was fiery? Oh no, it's 2 of them? How did I get a fiery one once? 2 of them spin about? Like, look how much damage you can rack up a lot of damage with those. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Is it just better to spam specials? That's the deal. That's what we're working with right there. We've only used this once before. What do you mean it's weird? You fight using 2 torches. That's quite normal. Yeah, that's quite normal. How else do you fight? All right, let's get out of there. Let's get out of here again. This is my path. What are we doing this time? I'm guessing you got a Hestia boon on the special that one time. Yeah, probably. But I thought it was only the one. Yeah, maybe I only used it right after a Hestia boon and then died or something. Hello.
Just getting started for the evening, are you, Sunshine? I don't know about you, but I've got a good feeling about how this is going to go.
Oh, really? Your specials deal more damage in a larger area. I mean, if my balls are larger, that ought to be good. After your Omega cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area for a few seconds. Your sprint is faster. What is daze? Daze. They might not deal damage to me if I sprint past them swiftly. Yeah, large ball. Let's see if large balls is a thing. Large balls. Oh yeah, large balls is great. They call this the big balls build. More psyche, let's do it. Like, just spam specials, can't be stopped, dude. Good lord. Torch is OP. Torch is OP, man. This big balls boy or more health? I'm just gonna take health. I'm just gonna take health. Yeah, come on, bring it. Just gotta be careful of your surroundings, I guess. Like, that's a meaningful amount of damage if you can stay focused. Torch Dancer. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm assuming this is going to be really good in the early game and then get a lot worse as you progress. I needed one of those flowers, maybe. I don't know, man. I feel like I still just prioritize Psyche. I don't know how high it goes, though. Like, how many cards can I have equipped at once? I don't know. Oh, dude, they screamed at me. Just slap him in the face with a few torches. Watch out for armor, too. Oh, really? How did I take 6 there? Just hand? I didn't see a hand. This weapon is torture. A+. I love that. That's excellent. I'm in a good mood. I'll give that a plus. Grab some silvers. More health? Magic is... I don't know. I'm just going to take health while I can, I guess.
For me.
For me. Spooter? A little spooter, maybe?
Silken finery, so soft, divine.
Good spooter. Give me this nice flower.
I spin my threads and catch whatever.
I would struggle to distinguish my projectiles from theirs. There's a lot going on. Certain battles could be pretty tough. And like, I'm sure there's going to be certain matchups that are weak. Armor might be tough to get through.
Till the break of day. Good evening.
Till the break of day. Good evening. Hey, you.
don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
I did think it was you, honestly.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
Is that what you do?
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves, but they do listen sometimes, I suppose.
Can I have some armor? My cast deals a lot more damage, but it's only 10 armor. 40 armor, and then I get magics, or 20 armor, and I get gold, which is nice. I just feel like early on in the game, I'm just not quite, like, I'm not quite good enough to I'm not used to the enemies enough to take advantage of the higher power. Like, Moonlight Dress seems great. I think I'll just take the Azure. Take the armor.
May it keep you safe.
And know that I can use magics more. Double down over here? Imagine like getting the dash on Poseidon and then just like special and just start dashing. Could be fun. Both are bosses. The best part is it actually changes your in-game look. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I love the attention to detail. Supergiant's always been about that. Great attention to detail. I don't even know what you do. I'm not even entirely sure what it is you do. I'll go Poseidon. I don't know. I don't know.
That gloom, a shadow spinner.
Oh, what? I took damage there? Get me out of here. Get me out of here as if I took damage there, dude. Oh, dude, I actually pressed dash right then. I think I got dazed by a hand there. This is a pretty rough round for my armor. It's gone. But, like, I think do the hands, like, stun you? I got stunned somehow, and I'm not exactly sure how. Or do they damage you? The special is pretty OP.
Test that thing.
I'm not really sure what happened with the stunning, because a couple times I went to dash out of the way of her attack and I was just like dazed, and I don't really know how. But you know, I'll figure it out. One day I'll figure it out, dude. What I learned from playing Hades is you just play enough, eventually you'll know shit. I don't need to think too hard. Your attacks do a splash. After you enter a location, prime 30 magics. Reduce damage you would take. I kind of like that. Because we're not really using a ton of magic right now. I think I'm going to try Flood Control. I haven't taken it yet. Prime 30 means you just like make 30 of your magic unusable. Again, I'm looking forward to when we get rid of the resources rooms a lot, but we need the resources now, so it's fine. So it's fine.
The welcome solitude.
Oh. But I have full health.
Not thirsty.
My armor took the brunt of last battle. Kitty! Hello.
Don't be afraid.
Hello, little cat. Are you gonna poof away? What do you do? What's your story? Poof. Bye.
Again?
See ya. Daedalus Hammer, what do you got for me? Let's get in there. See, that's what like armor can be tough. Like little bit of range. Do I have bigger range than these guys? I do, right? So no issues. Look at me dance. Look at me dance. It's no problem. Cha, choo, cha, choo, cha, choo. They call this magic spam build, I guess. Oh, did I take damage there? Ouch. Can't touch this dog. Can't touch this dog. You got to play Footloose in the background. Yeah, I mean, I have the ability to do that. Daedalus Hammer, what do we got? Your special fires straight ahead and destroys 80% of any armor. That's a lot. I literally said the weakness of this might be armor. That takes care of that. Your attack split in two. Your special has 50% power, but dissipates after striking foes. I feel like you could do either of these. We actually have to like aim our attacks a little more with special, which is fine. Like that might be better than the randomness, but also just like 50% power on those bad boys would be nice. 80% of armor though, right? Is pretty good. And I'm assuming this firing straight ahead is just going to give me more control. But I don't know. The circling is kind of fun. I'm going to try Crushing Comet. I don't know. I haven't taken either of them before. Might as well just pick one and move on. Whatever. Look how powerful they've become. Moon or gold? I don't know that moon is the right choice here. I really am not in the position to be using a lot of magic. I think I'm just going to take more money and maybe go like a more physical damage, or I guess it's fire, but like, you know what I mean? Not necessarily as much of a magic route, given that we're 30 primed and don't have that much. So let's go gold. Another thing is it doesn't make them flinch, right? So that's a big deal too. Got to be really mindful of your surroundings. The hunt is on. The hunt, you say? Get that one. You can aim them kind of reasonably too.
Pure gold.
Pretty silly build, you know, pretty silly stuff here. Don't know how good it is later on, but whatever. It's working for us now. Have I given you a gift? Would you like a gift?
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis.
Sister Artemis.
It's hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenui, and I've an offering for you in kind.
And what might that be? And what might that be? A white antler. A white antler. Grand.
All the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard.
I did indeed.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height.
It's a large scythe.
Feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this.
Okay, after you dash, your Omega moves deal more damage. Not using too many Omega moves, foes in your cast may take critical damage from your attacks, not my specials. After you hit with attacks or specials, fire a seeking arrow. Yeah, support fire. Support fire for my specials. Great. Pew, 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 pew. Even more ridiculousness. And for about the millionth time, we find ourselves choosing between these two things, not really getting any boons or anything helpful, but we're raking in the resources. So let's keep it going. More Psyche. Oh, Jesus.
It's done.
Easy. It's done. Easy. Palm or shop? I feel like we're in a pretty good position for a shop here at 600 gold. Eventually, we'll be able to switch out our keepsake. We cannot switch out our keepsake yet, and that's a pretty big deal, right? Imagine just getting an extra Death Defiance. That'll be something we have to look for. Plants and whatnot. We like plants. Yeah, Ron, check out what I can do. I can make a fire dance. Check this out, dude. Look at me go. I gotta buy stuff before Lady comes and steals it all.
A keepsake to bring fortune on such nights. Things are looking up already. Well, it can't hurt.
Okay, Aphrodite, what do you got for me?
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you?
I do, yeah. Me and the boatman are tight, dude. Each encounter, one foe is always weak. You get magic near weak foes. I've enjoyed that one. After you exit a location, then gain full health if you haven't taken that much, or more damage at 80% plus. I'm gonna try Shameless Attitude. See if I'm good enough for that. And the palm is gonna give us extra damage on our specials, or extra range on our specials, or whatever. Doesn't matter. Increase our specials, and then let's see if this is good enough. What's going on up here? What's going on the top left of my screen right now? Anybody know what that's all about? That just like early access things, or is that actually a thing? Hey, Mom.
I sensed your presence.
Not really my mom. Which mom? Different mom. I have a real mom. I'm trying to save her.
Erebus was not too much.
Which mom is different?
The ever-burning flames of ignium to light your path.
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Yeah, right now I just circle around and fire the fire everywhere. That's all I do. You know.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance.
I will. That's all I do. Here we go. Let's do it. Ah, darn it. It deals a lot of damage. Damn, I can't see back there. It deals a lot of heckin' damage, dude. You're not hitting me there. That's kind of weird. A good dash could make a big difference. You stop doing that, please, Mom? Jesus, you can do a lot of damage, man. Sheep, sheep, eep, 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 eep. I'm a sheep. Yip, yip, yip. Sheep, 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 sheep. Oh God, oh God, oh God, get away, get away. Ah, damn, sheep attack. Yip, 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 yip. Ah, I saw that one coming. That's okay, just two. Very curious whether my seeking arrows actually tell me which is the real one. No, they won't go off unless I get a hit, so. But you can tell where she is. So that deals a lot of damage, man. Level that up, a couple palms or whatever. That deals some damage, dude. Now, it'd be great if I could switch my keepsake because it is now useless, but that is not an ability we have quite yet. So we just move on, collect what we can. I unfortunately got to head out, but good luck on the runs. Can't wait to check out the YouTube VOD. Absolutely, Brent. Yeah, it's already getting close to my usual end time. I started a bit late today. I'll go a little longer, but hopefully you don't miss too much. Yeah, we'll be playing a bunch of this, I'm sure. I got so many games to play, man. It's crazy. Yeah, have a good one. We'll see you later. Kronos. Hello.
You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Like what? Like what though? I'm curious. What matters are of greater import? Are they on Olympus? He still has like 4 or 5 climbing streams left. Should I just knock that out on like a Sunday or something over some whiskey? Be stuck in the same spot for 3 hours. Get a little drunk. you know? Okay, I feel like this is going to be really good in this zone, but you got to be really freaking careful.
For what you did to me.
Oh God, dude, oh my God. Because he can't really dash super quick with that. Got it. Okay, it's all going to be about dodging. The attacks are going to come. The attacks are going to deal lots of damage. Let them deal their damage. Just focus on the terrain, your surroundings, and dodging, right? 50 bones is like, you literally pay 30 bones. Oh, I guess I could just do more of this. You pay 30 bones to get one of these, so you might as well take 50 bones. No, you know what I mean?
Don't look down.
But I'll go Psyche. I said prioritize that. Oh my God.
Water sprouts activated.
Water spouts. Ack! 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 Hermes is decent, right? Like, do I really need to waste my time or like waste my health potentially? Little Herms. What else would we really want? I guess if you see narcissists, then that's nice. I can just go for a Herms. I think I'm just gonna go for a Herms. I haven't seen much of Hermes. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. I don't remember to use my cast still. Ah. Yeah, that's a lot of shit going on. I feel like not too bad. Not too bad considering. Chaos could be interesting.
But going after him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
Excellent, Hermes. Sounds good, buddy. Your specials are faster? Hell yeah, dude. Your sprint is faster and gives you a barrier that ignores 2 instances of damage. It has to be probably better, but I'm all about the special, dude. Look at them go! Look at them go!
I do have gold to spare.
Gain 25. It's a fated choice. Gain 25. What is that? Max health without restoring. Yeah, that's why it's empty. That's pretty interesting. Sure, I'll do that. And I probably should just do this and this. Yeah, whatever. I need resources early on. We're not going for bosses and stuff. We're going for resources. 18 to descend. Count me in. What's the worst that can happen? Chaos. I feel like we're not going to make it in time to have this by the boss fight, so that could be problematic. But I feel like we're going to crush them. I feel like we're going to crush them. That's what I feel. That's true. What is Poseidon doing for me again? What was Poseidon's boon? Something about you have 120 seconds to clear 2 encounters or get hit for 500. Afterwards, you channel your Omega moves a bit faster. I don't think I care about channeling Omega moves. Do I a bit faster? For the next 5 locations, rewards are hidden. Whenever you take damage, you're stunned. This is probably really good. I might just take Enshrouded Soul as like the safe kind of pick. Especially like with the boss fight coming up. Being stunned for almost a second is pretty rough. Like that does have man, this is actually really good for later. That's tight. I think I'm not taking this because I don't think I channel enough to make that worth. So I'm kind of between these 5 encounters. Honestly, by the time I'm done 5 encounters, I'm going to be past the mega, like the fields anyway, or like more through them. I think I'm just going to take this. Okay, I can't see shit, and eventually I'll have some health. Great. Ooh, I'm in favor of favor. I don't even remember which one was favor, but I feel like you just said that. I don't know if that's actually what you think. All right, let's go. Oh.
Fountain chamber.
Fountain chamber. That's actually amazing timing for that. Oof. And then obviously this is Narcissus. What was that noise?
What a coincidence.
Oh, what are you doing here?
What you need that for?
You'll just stuff. What's the deal here?
Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Dang, dude. Frickin' Kronos.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find.
Are we doing a gold thing? Winner take all? I'm in for that.
I think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry. Any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
Okay, let's do this. Oh. I give 17 gold. I get 17 gold is all I give for 20 Psyche? Yeah, I absolutely accept that.
I'll take it.
Deal's a deal.
That's an amazing deal. You just got scammed, dog.
Go.
She stole one, didn't she? Oh, well, whatever. We'll take this one. Be careful of the surroundings. The specials will do their work.
Last one.
Guess I get one of these. Great. Sure, whatever. Sure, dude, whatever. Go here, dude. This looks good to me. Probably wanted whatever the other one was. But that's okay. Honestly, like an extra, this is actually fine. I mean, an extra couple, especially coming into the fields, if we make it there, an extra couple of special or omega specials is fine, I think, right? So sure. Love using a hidden one on this because we obviously know what it is. And I think we get some health now, so that's cool. Hello.
They say our songs are to die for, but lately we don't get a lot of company. Oh, you wouldn't know anything about that, right? Because somebody's been smearing our good name.
Wasn't me. I haven't said shit. Great. We don't know which boss we're fighting now. Yeah. What are we doing? What happens?
Your reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides.
Yeah, got him.
Come on, gals. Let's go all out again before the crowd shows up.
I haven't played Hades, but the music is so good. Oh yeah, the music and the voice acting. Like, it's just, that's the thing. It's like there's a lot of decent games out there. Hades, it's not only the gameplay is so amazing, the attention to detail and the like mastery of art and voice acting and music and even sound effects. It's like everything is just so good on these games.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah, yip, 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 yip. Okay, you're done. Spin it the other way. These arrows will be really good against birds too. Stupid shell. Gotta stay to this side. There we go. Let's get her fast. Get her fast. He's got no chance. That's fine. You take the 7. That's fine. Ouch. Didn't even see that, dude. Oh yeah, that's a lot, dude. You're toast. Easy. Easy. Get absolutely obliterated by my dance. What's the furthest you got? Dying to Kronos. Dying to Baus. Assuming that's the end of this or whatever. I don't know what awaits in Olympus either. There's a little bit of a, you know, not as linear maybe. I don't know what that's all about. But here I've gotten to Kronos, which the way the last dungeon works is pretty interesting.
In we go.
I get a pearl. Because I kind of just sped run to Kronos just to see the boss and get a little understanding because I knew I was never going to win. But you can spend more time in that dungeon and get quite a bit stronger if you are able. It's kind of cool. Okay, nice to know our fountains are doing a lot more work too. Instead of 20, I'm getting like 70, you know? So that's nice. We got our Death Defiance onto Zone 3. Now, I don't think we've done this part on stream before, although I have been here a couple of times. And it's just big field. Big field zone. Good for good spinning specials.
The overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. You can get stronger if you're already strong enough to take on extra rooms. And I've only been there once, Jay, and the extra rooms seemed tough. But like, it could be the difference between being strong enough for Kronos or not. I don't know. And it's like, if you're already strong enough, I mean, speedrunners obviously never take an extra room in a million years. I would imagine you're not going to get that much stronger that it saves you any time, even once. Also, just for greedy players like me, it can be nice.
It's rather bleak down here.
Daedalus Hammer and Moon. Moon for 80 could be fine now that we actually got forced into a bit more magic. Yeah, I take them for fun. I would too. Yeah. Is it optimal? If you're good, no, but I don't know. You know what I mean? A rock.
Glass rock.
Glass rock. Daedalus Hammer first.
A withered bough.
Good for this area? Follow the golden path or something. What just hit me, dude? I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Dude, it was one of those. Oh, I must have got caught up in one of those explosions. Great. What's in the hammer? Your special fires straight. Your Omega special creates +1 flame. I feel like we go triple helix. Go for an extra Omega special. You channel your Omega special 20% faster and it uses less magic is also a bit interesting. Probably not the fire straight ahead at this point. I wouldn't think. Armor melting. What do you guys think? Clean helix or triple helix? I feel like with them exploding, I'd go triple. Triple over this. Both are very nice. Let's try this.
To better light my way.
To better light my way. Shall we moon? Kill you first. Huh, 10 extra magics. Sure. Oh, Jesus, buddy. Chill out next time, guy. This build is interesting, but the not stunning the enemies is a big deal. Almost got hit for a lot there. And what are you thinking, Moon? Something in the 80 or 90 realm?
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament.
That's a good point.
Time itself is against us. Yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared.
Yes, the Silver Sisters and whatnot. It's exactly what I was going to say. I mean, the only one we can afford is this, Impervious and Living Nightmare. I'm not so sure about this Living Nightmare business, but like Immune is nice. How good are the attacks? Yeah, non-stunning is why I dislike this weapon in general. Yeah. like if you have anything else that stuns and just have like any sort of way to handle armor, you can generally be pretty set, right? A beam, hot damn. Let's go for the one we can afford, impervious, and become a thing.
Together we shine.
Oh, which I can do anytime. Neat. Oh wait, did I not become it? There we go. Oh, dude, I took extra damage because I wasn't impervious for no reason. Like she barely, it feels like she doesn't deal that much damage. I don't know, I'm not sure how much I like that one, to be honest. But maybe I'm just using it wrong. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Anywhere else the golden path goes? No, it's either upgrade. You can upgrade this immediately, which is kind of interesting. Or I don't think I fought a mini boss up here, and that is fated. So this would be a mini boss. This would be another field. The thing is, I don't even know. Yeah, so maybe I can try upgrading it. We get 4 points. Sure, let's go this way. Sure, whatever.
Look for the golden petals on the ground.
Look for the golden petals. Where are you going, dude? I just got hit by... Ah, God. Oh, Jesus. Running into the plant. Plant. Death by plant.
It's over.
It's over. It's over. Hey, what are you guys doing over here? Whoa, what was that, dude? Wow, what's happening? There's health there, so that's nice. Oh, dude, I'm confused. Confusion as to what just happened. All right, back to full health anyway, so whatever. So whatever. Hello? A floor? Ah! Those guys go a distance, man. Heck is that? What are these things? I don't even know if I've seen those things before, man. A little health. Neat. Life. And moon powers.
My cans.
Dude, those things just melt anyone who gets close, man. All right, moon power. You can hold down attack in that form for more damage, and the special is decent, but your damage output with it, unupgraded, is always worse than normal weapon. Interesting. Interesting. I've used this once before and didn't use the special and got like some really fast regenerating magic and then like a bonus to my Omega attack and was just like holding it down and letting the magic regenerate as I used it and stuff. Okay. During your hex, you deal more damage to guardians. While your hex is not ready, you have a chance to dodge. That's kind of interesting. 20% damage. More to guardians. Longer. Ast deals a bunch. What's this one? Your Death Defiance effects fully recharge your hex. Wait, what? Oh, if you have a Death Defiance trigger, your hex is then ready. Gotcha. What's the big one here? During your hex, your attack Gains the bonuses of your attack boon, which it can be amazing. And I can see how like getting that there and being impervious and having this huge attack is great, but we don't really use our attack much. So what do we want to do? I like the dodge chances. Even if it's small, could be nice. We like a bit of damage and a bit of longevity, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4 here, maybe? More to Guardians? You can only use it once, though, because I don't have any refresh. You can go a bit on both branches, too. You don't have to choose only one path. I want to take the dodge chances. More damage there, Guardians. We're just gonna take these. That's fine. That's fine. I can leave this place now. I do believe. What is that? That has a note on it. What does that mean? I don't have any Death Defiances to replenish. That's Echo. I don't know what that note means. Anybody? Am I supposed to know what that is? Like, I always take this symbol because it's fun. But like, why? There's a little note on this. Oh, means it's new? Oh, fated list. Yeah, true. It'll be a fated list mini boss. So it actually tells you if the mini boss is going to be a one you haven't done before, which I haven't done any up here, I don't think. So I'll play it eventually. Let's go this way. But yeah, that's probably what it is. Fated list. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Echo, is that you? Is that you? Is that you?
Is that you? Is that you? Is that you?
It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther.
Going farther.
Help going farther.
Gain plus 50% dodge chance, but lose 2% of this each time you dodge.